All right. Good morning. Good evening, everyone. It's morning for me. I'm still a little bit sleepy, but I'm ready to jump in. I did jump on a little bit last night after I finished my stream, and I just leveled up pretty quick a little bit. Today, I'm going to be doing something a little bit different. If you've been watching any of my streams, then you know the War Drummer has put out an SRB tracking sheet, which I used fully yesterday as I progressed up, and it's in my opinion, it's absolutely brilliant. It works so easy. Now it does take a little bit of getting used to because I'm working off a second screen in order to make it work properly for me, and there's a little learning curve as you do it. But as far as being able to know what's coming and track it is absolutely brilliant. Speak of the devil, there we go. The War Drummer is bang on cue there. So if you haven't already checked it out, this is what I am looking at, is his SRB tracker here. And I'm using it to move up. So right now it's showing that I'm on current 25, and we'll get into more details, but I kind of wanted to give you a little bit of overview of what I'm going to be using, and I am going to be flashing back and forth a few different times so that you can kind of see what I'm doing as I'm doing it. All right, so already it looks like there's a full lobby of people with the War Drummer, so I'm going to see if I can just jump right in. It says I'm finding a server. That's always good news. I don't have to bounce around a whole bunch and try playing games to try and get in. It's always nice to find a full lobby as well right away. All right, and I have a good suggestion there, Mr. DA. I have pinned the website at the top there so you can find it. The website is srbcontrol.com. So fairly easy to find. All right, so let's start. We got to do a little bit of cleanup here first on the existing base. I should have enough, or pretty close to enough. I might have to beat the bench a little bit here in order to get up. Let's go collect everything. My current status is I have everything I need except the 13.5 trillion, but I'll be just a little bit shy. So let's clean that up first. It's nice having all three of these so I don't have to run around. I don't know if it's like instantaneous. I think it gets it all, but I like to stand on it and let it blow money all over the place. 11.46. So we are a little bit short, but it won't take me very long. Let me just get my quest started here, because hopefully it's not do 40 droids, craft 10 diamond, craft 2 legendary, be eliminated by a player. Well, I don't want to be eliminated by a player. I don't even want to eliminate myself because I've got so many of these splashes, man. I think I'll sacrifice one Nova Crystal for all of those splashes. I don't want to do that, but I can craft up 2 legendary. I can craft up 10 diamond droids. Let's get a feel for who's in the lobby here. There's myself, there's Becker. There's a couple new people that I haven't played with before, I don't think. That's neat. I like having new players. New friends is always welcome. And then there is the War Drummer. So let's go check out the War Drummer's base first, because the War Drummer's base is absolutely ridiculous. Unless you've Super Rebirth, it may not be ridiculous anymore. Let's take a look. Hello. Oh, no, he has Super Rebirth, I think. Yeah, he's back up already. But yesterday, it was just all galactics everywhere. So he has Super Rebirth. He has Super Rebirth since then. So that is, and look how far he's already gotten. I'm assuming using his own tracker, of course. All right, and you can see he's already got all of his paint for the, I'm still a little short. I think I still got like 10 or 12 more of the galactics to get to. We'll check out Becker's base as well, because he's probably pretty stoked up with decent stuff. Okay, he's about the same level there. All right, So first things first, I'm going to be using the tracker. Let's take a look quickly at the tracker here. So this is the tracker. I am going to, so all the levels here in the start, I've already completed all these. So they're all green highlighted. You can see they're all green highlighted around them. And then when you get down to the current base or the current level that I'm at, which is this one, it's telling me exactly what I need. If I click on it, it gives me a bit more details, telling me I need B2RP, it needs IG and Drifter. And I've got all of these. One of the things to note here is Drift R, you can see down at the bottom, it's showing that he also needs another level here at 23. And with the coloring, you can tell it's a Beskar. And I'm not going to go any higher than this because when you go to the next level, you can see I do have cyclones already. And I meet the requirements, but I'm missing all of the other ones. And I'm not going to stick around trying to find load lifter and such. So first things first, I'm going to head back to my base. I'm going to get the last little bit of credits that I need so we can super rebirth, because you can't really, we're not going to be able to show off much unless I go back here and rebirth. So first things first, I don't think I got a flawless overnight. Let me just sell off some items. Who do I have? I got B. I don't need chips. I'm not shipping anything up. By the time I get these missions, I may have some stuff. I got some presents to give out too there. I've got a few galactic droids, I think, sitting in my blueprint locker. Maybe we'll get some Nova crystals here. I just rerun the missions anyways. They go so fast. By the time I might even have enough credits by the time I finish this up. Oh, we're so close. So credits aren't a problem. I timed that perfectly that overnight I would make enough to get what I need. So we're just shy there. Not a problem, but I need to craft up those 10 droids. I do want to get my 2 Nova crystals for the day. Let me just find some garbage on the belt. Oh, BU4D, there's a present for me. Here's some stuff, guys, too. If you're watching, I've got two galactic B2RPs. I believe. No, I got 1 galactic, 1 Beskar, and 1 galactic B or R7 as well. So I'll just stick them out front. If you're in the lobby, you're more than welcome to take those. If you don't take them, I'll have somebody pick them up, and I'll take them once I super rebirth. All right, let's just smash a few things out here. All right, let's see if this morning is my lucky morning to get the flawless on this guy. I have my doubts, but we'll try. We'll try it. All right, give me a second, War Drummer. I'll give you these splashes in just 1 minute. And that was not the time for the flawless. This guy's gonna elude me forever. Here, I'll just dump flawless. I'll give. Hey, behind you, Mr. DA, there's 6 splashes on the ground. You want to grab those? Becker, you want 6 splashes as well, or 5 splash? Oh. I think I dropped them. There we go. No point in letting them all go to waste. War Drummer, here, come take some splashes as well. There's a bunch of splashes. All right, I'll grab these. We'll get a few of these. I'll get those at least. Now that I got rid of the splashes, then I can get all 3 of my Nova crystals. That's brilliant. There's 2 cheap legendaries as well. Get all these Nova crystals. Man, I feel like my game is a little laggy today. My fingers are too fast or my game is too laggy. Sell that one off. 1 more and I should get 1 Nova crystal. I'll let you guys smash that out while I respawn here. Yes, boom. One quest complete. Killed myself. Self-elimination. All right. And I'll get my jetpack back. I don't use it that much anymore, honestly. When you're in a public lobby, I don't need to use it that much. Man, I am... Oh, there's another. Let's get all these. We'll go collect all three at once. Oh, Rebirth is ready. Let's get that done. I'm not going to go any higher anyways. It's no point. So I'll swap back really quick to my other screen here. So as soon as you rebirth, that was the one I was on right here. As soon as you rebirth, you end up just clicking this rebirth button. It automatically moves you to the next level, and you can see where your requirements are, and it marks it off. It's doing a couple things while you do that. It's also updating your tracking sheets here. These are the droids you need on the left side, and these are the droids you can sell on the left side as well, just below it. So it goes back all the way to the start. And I know, sorry, War Drummer, I didn't send you the list of suggestions. One of the lists thoughts I had on this is as you get this far along the game, this list is now absolutely huge. So I find that I'm struggling to go through it sometimes. Like when you're just trying to find a droid. I mean, it's not hard. I mean, don't get me wrong. But what I'm thinking is, like if you've sold the droid, like Pit and CB, we only needed these in level 1 only, and you sell them off almost immediately. It'd be nice almost if there was a way you could put like a check beside it or something, and it would just drop, maybe gray them out and drop them to the bottom of the list. That way, the only ones that were left in there were the droids that you hadn't already sold. Because, I mean, I don't worry about these ones down here because they're still in my inventory, and I'm probably going to keep them there because they're galactics and they're making me money. But it'd be nice to clean up some of this stuff here and just look quickly like, oh, I don't need the Hull R, I don't need the Track R, and you don't have to scroll down through all the other items that are in there. Just a thought on that one. But when you click that button, that's what it's doing. It's giving you all the new requirements. It's updating your lists on the left for what you need. It's showing that I have the cyclones already. I've got them for the current level I'm in. I'm going to need them again, and I've got it because it's green. I've already got it at the level I'm going to need it. It's showing me I need a load lifter, but I don't own the load lifter because I haven't clicked this button yet. I need it in Diamond, and I need it in Galactic, and I also need this RIC 1200. I have RIC 1200, but I only have it in Diamond. So like, let's give an example here. If I said I owned the load lifter, I would be clicking on the load lifter, and then I could put whatever level I had him at. If he's the base level, I would leave him at the base level. If he was Diamond, I would move him to the Diamond level. So even at Diamond level, now it's saying that it's green because I have the level I want, right? So it's super helpful there. If I put him at gold, then it shows that it's still missing, and it shows which ones I need, which is absolutely brilliant. And we'll get into that more as we progress through the next rebirth. And I'll be flashing back and forth a bunch. So let's clean these up and let's get that rebirth done after we collect all the Nova crystals and a bunch of blueprints. Because it makes a whole lot more sense, especially in the early game. Oh, you got 7 left, Pro Roller. You're still a lot closer than me. I have not got another one since. Hey, Dravens, you're coming in. I'm not coming in too late. I just got online just a couple minutes ago, so you're not coming in too late. I am online right now. I'm with a bunch of friends in a private lobby. I believe it's a private lobby because there's only 5 of us in here. And I'm going to be super rebirthing. We're going to be moving up, and I'm going to be doing something a little different while I'm showing off the War Drummer's SRB tracker that he has put out. It's a website that helps. How many do I have now? A website that helps you track your progression as you move up. making it a little bit easier for you to know what's coming. I mean, everybody's got a paper sheet, I'm assuming, or an Excel sheet somewhere, myself included, and I used one for a long time. The problem with a paper sheet or an Excel sheet, why is it not letting me sell this guy? Oh, it's because I haven't finished him yet. The problem with the paper sheet is you're constantly looking forward, not knowing what you have or what you need. It doesn't have a whole lot of abilities to help you plan, right? You're still doing it all on your own. Where this SRB tracker, as soon as you enter something in, it automatically tracks and updates all future levels so you can see what's coming, what you need. Is that the last one? No, one more. You guys even counted out exactly how many I need and brought exactly how many I needed. How brilliant is that? All right, there it is. Okay, let's sell that guy off. Look at all these good blueprints already. All right, we'll collect one. There is another B2RP in Beskar. There is an Opti Strike. Look at that rainbow garbage. It's amazing. Only a month ago, rainbows were the best of the best, and now they're, meh. What do I want that rainbow for anymore? All right, so those are those ones. Let's reset them. Now it'll be 40. Craft 40. Oh, 1 million credits from a droid. Well, that's going to be done right now. Boom. Sell a rainbow blueprint. That is going to be done right now as well. Well, this was super nice of them, huh? And dance with your companion droid. Well, this is what I want every single time. Just fly through those things. All right, so we got another. They're loving the Opti Strikes this morning. There's an Orb Walker. Nice. I should actually check out my next level. Maybe I'll get you guys to grab me if I need that Orb Walker. All right. Okay, so I've got everything I need. I've got all my Nova Crystals. Let me just go check and see if anything came out of these for you guys. No goodies today. I have managed to get a few Galactics now. Not on this run. All right. But a Beskar Mecha Droid. That is super nice. All right. I don't know if any of you guys, I'm going to super rebirth here momentarily. I don't know if you guys want to grab any of these things. If you don't want them, maybe just pick a couple up for me because I might grab those once I super rebirth. That would be awesome. All right. So we are in a position where we're ready to super rebirth at this point. I don't think there's any point in sticking around any farther because there's no way I'm going to stick around to find the load lifter, and I could probably chip up the Rick. I got enough chips for that, but then it's 21 trillion and I want to move on. Anyways, I'm already at a high enough level, 25. So I'm going to get some decent amount of chips. Thank you very much, War Drummer, for picking up all those blueprints. You guys are more than welcome to take them. If you don't take them, they'll be super handy for me coming up in the future. Right? And also, hello to Sherry, the War Drummer's wife, who I'm assuming is in the lobby as well. Perfect. Here we go. So we are going to super rebirth, and I'll show you what I'm doing at the same time. Let me try this. And let me... There we go. So I got the tracker on the right side of my screen so you can kind of see the two together. Bear with me. I'm really new at doing all this. So I'm probably going to have some flashing back and forth between the different screens. So right now I'm going to super rebirth. Let's get that done. 154 Nova Crystals I'm going to get off of this one. That's super sweet. Am I sure? Yes, I am sure that I want to do it. Don't super rebirth yet? Why not? Why not? Oh, you got me a load lifter in Galactic? All right, let's go. We can go one more level then, but I need 21 billion. All right, let's go back to the normal screen. Because Because I've got the Rick 1200. If you got the load lifter, I'll take it. Look at that bad boy, huh? He is ridiculous. Oh, 1.4 trillion. I need more money before I can even buy him. I'm sure I got more than enough chips to chip up my Rick 1200 too. I've been saving him in the lobby or in the lounge just in case. Okay, with the 1.4 trillion, then this is good because I'll show you how you update as well with the sheet, how you're going to track it as well. It'll give me a good example on the high levels because I'm not going to get this high again on this stream for sure. But my earning is fairly good here, so it won't take too long to get to 21 trillion anyways. I guess I should rerun those missions now. I should be on somebody else's bench as well. I'm terrible about that. Yeah, I just as you're saying it, I'm thinking about it, man. I should have gone somewhere else. Here I am smashing on my own bench. Shame on me. All right, there's enough to buy it. Still need 21 trillion to Super Rebirth. And that guy's going to be a huge earner. 26 hours, 55 minutes, and 30 seconds. Let me go get a second decent droid. I got a bunch of... let's grab this guy. Get 2 good pickaxe droids up there. All right, I'm just going to go AFK while we smash this guy, and I will bring up the SRB planning sheet again. All right, so now we have that load lifter in here. We know that with that load lifter that it is going to be a galactic load lifter. So I just updated it and I made it to galactic. And now you can see that I've got it for not only this level. If I wanted to go to level 30, I could go to level 30 as well. We don't have the Rick in Rainbow just yet, but I'm going to be able to chip him up fairly easily. And when I do, I'll be able to mark that off as well. And then if you look at the next levels, you can also see already where I'm at. So there's the KX. I've already got the KX in Galactic, so he's already green on the left side. These two are grayed out because I don't have those just yet. I don't have anything for 28. I've got the droids, but I'd have to chip them all up. But it's also telling me how many chips. So I've got a Motrack, and it's telling me I need 32,000 chips for that one. I've got a Drift R. I'm going to need 60,000 chips for that, 20,000. It's starting to get ridiculous. If you don't actually have those, it's going to take you forever to get those. But you can see when you get to 29 here, I'm not in too bad a shape because I've got an IG, I've got a Mono Walker, I'm just missing a Mecha Droid in Galactic. I've got one in Beskar. So I need 27,000 chips for that. And ironically, I've got everything I need for level 30, which is typically the hardest level to get. But I've got a Galactic Cyclones, I got a Galactic B2RP, and now I just got a Galactic Load Lifter. So it's a brilliant way of you looking forward and seeing what you're going to need, which is really the big idea, is helping you pre-plan. So these ones that are gray, not only are they grayed out here, you can see exactly what you're missing here. And at the start of the game, this is a huge list because you're going to have a whole bunch of stuff in there that you're going to need. But now that I'm late in the game, you can see I'm only needing, what, like 7 different droids here? So it's showing you which 7. The little wrench here is telling you that I actually have those droids as well. And I just need to chip them up. I don't have the snow mouth, no wrench by it, and it tells me what level I need it by. I also don't have that Tri-Tech here needed by 27. So 2 droids missing for 27. It tells me which droids I have, and then I can chip them up. And when you look back here, it's telling you how much. So it's absolutely brilliant for being able to pre-plan. And you'll see it a whole lot better in the early levels when we go there. And look at that. We're already halfway done. Halfway done on this one. All right. Go to the other bench. I'm reading the comments. So it was Mr. DA's comment for me to go to a different bench. We'll put this guy to work. He'll make a huge ton of cash as well. I don't have any splashes because I gave you guys all my splashes. I've done such a good job. I stocked up 18 yesterday as well. So going into my rebirth, I'd have a whole ton. Let me go grab a couple anyways right now. I won't use them. I'll just start stocking them up. I think this is also the first galactic load lifter I've had. I think it's a new one added to my Droid X as well, which is brilliant. Yeah, I have not had the load lifter in Galactic before, so another new droid for me. I don't think I'm too far off now. I'm still far off. 10 off. 10 off, I think. We'll take a look and see. I still need a few more. Thank you very much, guys. Let's take a look and see paint-wise what I needed for getting the final paint. There's all my fancy purchased paints. So I'm 49 out of 60. So I still need 11 more. 11 more. Let's get this guy to work because he's going to be a huge earner. Where can I put him? Where's my lowest earner in here? I think 36 is my lowest earner in here, huh? There's got to be a lower earner up top here. 90, 31. I think we'll get rid of that guy. Yeah, we'll get rid of you. I don't even need the chips. I'm just going to sell you off as is. We'll just do a shuffle here. Push you up top. Put you to work. All right. So I need 21 trillion. I'm going to go smash on Mr. DA's bench because he's close by. All right. So we'll just have to grind out 21 trillion here. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Oh, look at that. It was flying already. Let me go rerun those missions too. It adds up. I think my missions are earning fairly good as well. Just swap temporarily to make it a little faster. Come on. And you never know what goodies I might get along the way. I was so pissed at myself yesterday. I accidentally unlocked that 2 trillion. Oh, that's not the mission I wanted, but that's okay. I accidentally unlocked the 2 trillion mission on CB23, which I did not want to do. So I had to smash the bench a little bit longer to progress. Oh, I put BB-8 to work. Should have swapped those guys back, but that's all right. Let me go upgrade my Rick 1200. So Rick 1200, what do I need Rick 1200 in? I needed, going back to my plan, I need my Rick 1200 and I need it in the rainbow and it's only a diamond right now. So I'll just take him over there. Might as well upgrade him right now. I normally don't like this spot, but when you got to upgrade things, it's a perfect place to be. So only 20,000. Boom, upgrade him. And I still got 30,000 chips left. Where is my good droid? There we go. Swap you. All right, so then we should have everything we need, huh? Look at that, except the money. So let's get some money. Hey, Whole Harry. So, what is the SRB tracker? So, let me show you what the SRB tracker is while I'm smashing this bench here. So, I've pinned a website there, https://srbcontrol.com. And when you pull that up, you're going to get this website here. Now, I'm already heavily into my cycle because I'm on 26 right now. So I'm going to super rebirth here momentarily. And when I super rebirth, then I'm going to run through this thing right from the start, which is probably where it's absolutely most valuable. This late in the game, you've already done so much pre-planning that this tracker is already very complete and has provided me a super fast route up. So first thing I'm going to do, I'm just going to update this because I did update this guy to Rainbow. So this SRB tracker, let's go back to the very first level here. So when you're on the very first level, if I was on this rebirth cycle, which I'm on rebirth cycle 1, if I was on this rebirth cycle, it's telling me what I'm going to need right from the very start. And typically this list on the left side here will give you every droid you're going to need. Side note, did you see that? This is absolutely brilliant. This perk that he put in with the flashing things, because I normally don't look at the belt at all. So I have no idea when those new Galactic, Mythic, and Beskar things are going to come out. And you saw that it just at 30 seconds, it does a flash. And you watch here as it just gets down to the 1 second mark, it'll flash again, telling you when that belt is there. So if you're running this tracker on a second screen like I am, you can see now, boom, these things are hitting the belt right now. And if I run down to the belt, let's go run down to the belt. You can see that that's exactly what just came up, right? The mission's just finished. It just recycled the Beskar run. It just recycled the Galactic run. And there's all those blueprints. So boom, the Galactics are coming out now. The Beskars already came out. I'm going to grab this guy because he's my elusive flawless. And you can see him. So as a side perk, that is absolutely brilliant because even if you're focused on something else, which usually I am, I got this second screen, and even though it's the second screen and I'm not really looking at it, it is constantly flashing every time one of those comes up, which is a huge, huge benefit for me because then I run down to the belt. Now in this lobby, it doesn't matter to me because people are pulling stuff off and throwing it at me faster than I can even manage to go grab it myself. But when I'm sitting in a lobby by myself, or you're sitting in a public lobby with a bunch of people that aren't helping you, that's absolutely brilliant because it's giving you that 30-second warning to get down there and see if you can get something off the belt before anybody else does, or just not miss something if you're in a lobby by yourself. Absolutely brilliant. I missed a Galactic one? That's all right. I got the one Galactic somebody threw at me already, so I didn't mind that one, but all right. So, man, you really want the chip collector upgrade. So, man, just do like me, and you go and you spend a few V-Bucks. Give Fode and the Blazing team a nice little tip. You can use my creator code shameless plug as well if you're going to purchase it. But I did that on both of them. I got the VIP pack. I got all 3 packs actually yesterday. But that way you don't have to spend your Nova crystals on them. The chips, I didn't fight for chips at all this rebirth. It was absolutely brilliant. The companion's quite nice. I still end up swapping back a little bit. I mean, I need to swap back to BB-8, but I typically run BB-8 and a pickaxe droid. If I'm doing a long pickaxe one, I'll do like that and throw this +9, +10 guy on there. Unfortunately, I started BB-8 on a mission, but all right, I'm going to go back to the tracker so I can explain a little bit more to you, Whole Harry, what's going on with that. So we go back to the website. It's hard to see now because I've got everything completed and everything is green here. But as you're going through this, it's telling you every current droid you need, and it's telling you what level you need down here. Now it marks them green because I've already completed them. Normally it would show you what level you need, whether it's base, diamond, gold, galactic, etc. So you can be on the lookout for it. And then you can update which tier you have as well as you go through. And if you stick around a little bit longer here, as soon as I get this 21 trillion, I'm 1/4 of the way there, I'll super rebirth, and that's exactly what we'll be doing. It'll make a whole lot more sense because one of the brilliant things about this, just hypothetically, you don't need CB more than level 1, but let's just say you needed CB like 6 different times. Say you needed him as as a default level. You needed him as a gold, a diamond, a rainbow, a Beskar. If you put CB in here and you put him as a base, he would continue to show up on your future levels whenever you needed him, but you'd have to upgrade him. But let's say you lucked out and you got a CB as a Galactic right off the start. Now, every single level is already going to be checked off that you need it. So when you get down to that level, you're looking ahead. You already know you've got the droid that you want well before you even get to those levels. So you're only trying to plug the gaps at this point. You've already got them filled out. You know which levels you already need them on. Another advantage I find to this is that because you can quickly see which levels you're going to need. Say CB, you only got them at the base, but you're going to need them at a rainbow. Instead of going and chipping them up to gold first and then rebirthing, chipping them up to diamond, rebirthing, chipping them up to rainbow, you can just go over and chip them all the way to rainbow right at the start, and then you don't have to ever come back and think about it. So that's super nice as well. So we'll get into more details on that as we, oh, Mr. DA just bailed out on me. Once I rebirth here, people jumping in, people jumping out. Somebody's on War Drummer's bench. Somebody's on that bench. There's only 3 of us left in here. Shows 4 on the 1, 2, 3. Oh, there we go. No. Man, somebody's missing. There's an R2. I'm going to take that R2. Let me just get rid of some stuff here. I might as well do other things at the same time. I may get this flawless. You just never know. Man, the one thing I don't like about 2 droids is it's just it's one more droid to get in your way. All right, there, Mr. DA, I got you jumping back in. Let's put BB-8 back over here now. I still end up messing everything up. Even with a companion droid, even when I swap around, I still end up messing up and putting the wrong droids in the wrong places. There is a Cyclograv Beskar if anybody needs it. All right, DJ, I'm coming to your base. I'll smash yours for you. That way you can just focus on getting everything leveled up. Win-win for you and for me at the same time. Sorry, War Drummer. I just grabbed DJ's base here because DJ just rebirthed, so he has got absolutely nothing. So I'll smash his bench for a while, so he doesn't have to worry about it. All right, we're getting about a third of the way there. I feel like you guys are almost not wanting me to show off the sheet here, making me go one more level. But I appreciate the extra Nova crystals. I'm gonna have to figure out what I want to buy them on. I don't know what happened to the War Drummer. He was in here. He must have lost connection or must have crashed out on him. Got kicked from the party and now he can't get back in. So if I got 156, I should be getting like 167 or something. I don't know what the next crystals are, plus the 62 I have here. That's 200 and something crystals. I think my plan now is I've got most of the stuff I want. I bought all the lounge spots. I bought all the auto collectors. I've got the droid companion. I've got the chip station now. What else have I got? I've got my full pickaxe. I've got all the little simple perks already. So I think the only three real major perks are the two critical, the critical chance and the critical amount, as well as the scrap bench. And I think my plan now is whichever of those three is the cheapest, that's what I buy. So right now I think the one that's the cheapest is the critical amount, maybe critical chance, I don't know. And then whatever I have left over, I'll buy it on something stupid like those crates or things. Hey, Noble Winters, how's it going? A Galactic Drift R you're willing to part with? I don't know, but we can take a look around. There was a few blueprints laying around in the lobby. I think somebody grabbed the blueprints I had there, and then their game crashed out, so those ones are gone. I had a bunch of decent stuff. Not a Drift R though. No, it doesn't look like there. I'll check people's blueprint slots too. You never know, they might be willing to give it up if they've got one. That's mine, isn't it? Or that's somebody else. No, that's the War Drummers. I should have known. He's got that beautiful paint. I don't have anything in my slots. Unfortunately, it does not look like we have a Drift R at all. Oh, you got the Galactic KX. Very nice. It does. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like right now anybody has it. And a couple of the guys here, Beckers and War Drummer, looks like they SRB'd not too long ago. They look like they're up around 18 or 20. But look at that, a Galactic Surge. Somebody just put on it with 2 Mythics there. Who knows what came off that? Some good stuff. I think I need a Diamond Snow Mouse, actually. Let me check my sheet. Do I need a Diamond Snow Mouse? Did I just luck out there? You guys were running after the other ones, but I might have just got exactly what I needed there. Diamond Snow Mouse. Mr. DA, try it again. Oh, no, I actually have the Diamond Snow Mouse. What am I missing in Diamond? I'm not missing anything in Diamond. All right, we'll just dump them there. Somebody can grab that guy if they want him. Must be the rainbow one I'm missing. Yeah, Rainbow Snow Mouse. Rainbow Snow Mouse, Rainbow Rick 1200, Motrax, Tritech, and IG11. I'm missing more rainbows than I am Beskars and Galactics. No, Galactics I'm missing quite a few. Yeah, there's a couple Galactic Mythics came by, but I don't know who gave the Galactic Surge, so I'm assuming they did that so they could get whatever it was they were looking for. Mr. DA, you made it back in. Good. You can use Nova Crystals as well if you got a few extras. I believe you can use Nova Crystals or you can use V-Bucks. You don't have to use the V-Bucks. I'm pretty sure. Let's go take a look. But I'm fairly confident that if you go back to if you've got Nova Crystals, you can come back to the Nova shop. You can go down to the lobby boosts. And if you wanted to do like a Galactic Surge, of course, a Galactic's going to cost you the most, but it'll cost you 60 Nova Crystals and you get the same thing. So you don't have to spend V-Bucks on it. Literally everything that they put in there, the only things that you can't get in game are the cosmetics, the VIP crown and the VIP banner and the few different models. But whether you have V-Bucks or whether you have Nova Crystals, you can do all the surges. You're a little bit short. There's one extra spot in our lobby, man. If you want to jump in, you can jump into this lobby, and there's a decent amount of guys in here. I mean, there's no shooting in our lobby. It's a helpful lobby. No stealing from anybody and no shooting. It's all friendly, helpful lobby. But you're more than welcome to jump in if there's an extra spot and you want to get in. All right, we're halfway there. 10.7. We need 21. I just sent, I don't know if that's you, Loudmouth, if that's you or not. Ah, perfect. Yeah, just sent you the request. Or accepted your request. Hey, Dev Dog Plays. I mean, yeah, you sure can. I mean, there's 5 spots right now, and Noble Winters, who's in my Twitch chat, just requested to join as well. So it's basically on a first come, first serve basis. If there's open spots, you guys are more than welcome. Unfortunately, there's only 6 spots in a lobby. But you're more than welcome to join in as long as you play nice with everybody, you help each other out, you don't steal from anybody, you don't shoot anybody. If you ask for what you're looking for, these guys are brilliant, man. They'll help you find what you're looking for. Mr. DA. Man, you were struggling to get back in there. Yeah, that's about the only thing here, too. There's a little bit of shooting when you're trying to get somebody's attention, but that's it. Oh, the surge works different than the boost. See, I haven't even tried any of these out yet. All right, now I get 6 in the lobby, full lobby. I guess I'm gonna have to try both those out, Mr. DA. Maybe we'll wait until I rebirth. I get up a few levels, so it makes a difference. Yeah, you guys are more than welcome. I mean, when anybody drops out, if you guys want to jump in, that's completely fine as long as you play nice. Oh man, you're like a fountain of knowledge, Mr. DA. See, I didn't even pay attention to any of these things. Yesterday, Demon Slayer was just throwing on boosts or surges. I'm not even sure which ones he was doing, but it was non-stop back to back. I mean, I don't need anything right now. I've got a Galactic. I'm pretty sure I got a Galactic Amp Walker already. Let me just check my list. Yeah, I've had the Galactic Amp Walker. He's already marked off on my list. I don't need him for now. If you want to save him after I SRB, I'll take anything good. Ah, Demon Slayer, there you are. Yeah, man, you were throwing out boosts or surges, man, so fast yesterday. I hope you got what you were looking for. I feel your pain. No, well, I got a PS5, and it doesn't crash very often on me. Occasionally, it crashes on me, but this is my second PS5. I bought a PS5, and after, like literally about 14 months, so just after warranty is gone on it, the network card crashed on it. So I could still connect to my phone on the hotspot, but I couldn't connect to Wi-Fi or with an Ethernet cable. It just wouldn't hook up. And I mean, I could play on it, but it would just burn the data on my phone because it uses a different card for the hotspot than it does for your Wi-Fi / Ethernet. And I ended up having to buy a new PlayStation. I bought the Pro the second time around because it's got better cooling improvement. According to Google, it just must have got to the point where it overheated and they fried out. It's nothing more frustrating than technical difficulties on them. Yeah, ToonCat, go ahead, send a friend request. I can't keep track of how many friends I've got on here anymore. I used to try and keep track of who I helped and because I used to help a lot of people out with Lego Fortnite when they were looking for expert trophies and such, but I can't keep track of how many friend requests I've got now. So don't feel insulted if I don't remember you in a future game, but you're more than welcome to jump in if anybody frees up. We're down to 5 now. There is an open spot. It might be a little glitchy getting in. I'm not sure who jumped out. All right, we're 2/3 of the way there. Almost 3/4 of the way. Just about 3/4 of the way there. You needed that load lifter yesterday, Demon Slayer. I was just about to rebirth just now. I was at I'm at 25. I was just about to rebirth. I was literally at the rebirth station when they ran over to me with a galactic load lifter, and I threw it on the workbench there. And now I have enough to get to 26. So I had to delay my super rebirth because I had everything else I needed. Man, I'm getting lots of friends today. That's good, man. It makes the lobby so much easier when you got a few like-minded people working with you in here. I should go check my missions. I probably got some stuff to throw out as well here that I'm not going to need. I mean, I love being in a lobby where something like a diamond snow mouse will just sit out there and nobody even wants it because they've already got such good stuff. Now let's get R2 just to speed things up again because I probably get one more run in before I super rebirth. I feel like I'm on permanent lag. I got this little yellow down arrow just sitting there on my top of my screen. I don't know if I just got an extra laggy day. Yeah, speaking of which, there's a Cyclograph Beskar, which I'm assuming nobody's even going to want anymore. Let's give me some Nova crystals here. No, chips, don't need chips. I almost think they made it too easy with the chips yesterday. I feel like they almost added too many things at the same time. So there's not an ability to evaluate exactly how easy they made it. I mean, they reduced the chip value for one on the high level chipping up. They threw in that chip collector, which is absolutely brilliant, the chip station. And they added in the new mission where you can get yourself some Galactics and some Beskars. I almost feel like they might have made it too quick and easy to move up. I mean, I made it up to 25. I could have easily made it up to 25 minus that load lifter you guys threw at me yesterday. So easily making up to 25 with a very limited amount of gameplay. All right. Yeah, once I get to the point of SRB, I might have somebody pick up a couple blueprints and throw them down for me. Ones that I threw out, at least, before they disappear. I don't even know what I need for the next level, but it's always nice to have a Beskar Mecha Droid or a Monowalker or an R7 or something that's just sitting there waiting for you early game. I find I get one or two of those and early game, and you don't even think about credits until you get up to about 15. All right, we're 18, 3 trillion to go. I think I got a fair number of, I wasn't really shooting for Nova Crystals yesterday during that event, but I think I got a fair amount of Nova Crystals as well. Just grabbing the Galactics off the belt. I do like this VIP crown. I don't know, I like the old crown. I like the old crown, but I think I like the VIP crown even better. Where's the old crown? Let's compare the two crowns. I saw somebody, they put like a, there's the old crown. Yeah, the VIP crown's just got that, it just glows a bit more. I saw somebody did an SRB. They had all Beskar droids and they went through and put crowns on every one of them. And then they shot the video reel footage of the SRB where all their Beskar droids were going out with little gold crowns. It was quite cinematic, actually. It looked quite nice. Less than 2 trillion to go. Yeah, and they also with that perk allowed a Nova Crystal off of, they added a new perk as well, a Nova Crystal off of every one of your dailies now. So now I can literally, if I super rebirth, I can get 12 Nova Crystals. I just got 6. I super rebirth, I can get 6 more. So I can get 12 Nova Crystals a day just from doing that. Plus 2 or 4 or 6 off of your CB23s. That's like 20 Nova Crystals you're getting. I mean, 12 guaranteed if you rebirth, up to maybe 20 if I'm having a really good day on the back, but at least 12 to 14 every single day. I don't know. I feel like they almost might have made it a little bit too easy. I'm worried it's a little too easy, but we'll see. That said, I've never been to 30 yet either. I think it's still a grind. They still made it a grind for the mythics because you can't get the mythics off the mission. I've never got a mythic off a mission, so you still got to find the mythics. They're probably going to leave it that way. That way you're encouraged to do the boosts and the surges with the mythics. They got to pay the bills somehow. All right, we're 500 billion away. Yeah, it seems they made it. It's fairly accessible. 2,200 isn't bad. It's the cost. It was the cost of a premium skin, and you got quite a bit out of it. I mean, the fact that you saved a bunch of Nova Crystals on that chip station, you got this little hat. I love the hat. I could care less about that VIP banner in front of the base. There's my 21 trillion. I turned it off even. I guess I got some feedback on that because yesterday when I was buying the stuff, one of the devs was in my Twitch chat, and I see that they put he told me that they put this switch here so you could turn it off and on. I guess they already got a bunch of heat that people wanted the VIP but didn't want people to know that they spent money on the VIP, I guess. All right, one more rebirth. Boom. All right, I'm not going to go for these guys. Don't bring me any of this stuff, guys. I need a super rebirth. How am I going to show off this tracker if we don't actually rebirth at this point? So I think I've got everything there. Let me just see my one set of missions should be almost done. Let's just finish these up. A minute and a half. We can wait that long. There might be a blueprint in there that somebody can use. I think I have to finish up an R2 here as well, just to see if I get a flawless off this guy. It was nice that it saved me a couple SRBs, because I mean they kind of trolled me, man. On Friday, I was in a lobby. I know Mr. DA was in the lobby with me because he spent tons of time smashing my scrap bench. Nightwing was just a private lobby. I wasn't streaming. It was just 3 of us in there, and I needed like 40 something thousand chips, and I spent hours just AFK. Mr. DA smashing my bench. I was smashing Nightwing's bench, getting chips, and in order to chip up and get my rebirth at 27, and then excuse me, and then I super rebirth in the morning, and then they did this release where they dropped the chip value and released the companion droid at 250 after I just bought a bunch of stuff. I only had about 100 left. So it was nice that they offered a pack. I would have probably bought the pack anyways, but it saved me having to rebirth one more time. No flawless on that guy. Let's just see if we got anything good on these missions. There's a mono walker. He's always a nice one. Nothing there. Nothing there. And nothing there. All right, we got a mono walker. Can't complain about that. Let me grab one more splash. Now that I've depleted all my splashes. All right, Mr. DA. I know you're AFK, but if you're listening, maybe you can grab this mono walker and this cyclograv for me and just drop them so that I don't lose them. And then I'll go SRB. Maybe we grab an R7 as well. Yeah, if you can just grab them, if you need them, take them. If you don't, if you can just grab them and drop them, that would be absolutely brilliant. And then I have a good starting point. Perfect. All right, let's go SRB. Super Rebirth. What do we got here? How much are we going to make? 172 Nova crystals. I think that was well worth it. We just jumped up an extra like 16 crystals, I think, for just a short amount of time. Am I sure I want the Super Rebirth? Yes, this time I am sure. Boom, let's go. We'll watch the cinematics. I think somebody might need to... I should have grabbed my push as well. I think I need to push Mr. DA out of the way or he's going to get stuck here in a second. A new day dawns. Complete 29. 29 times, huh? It's a lot. All right, let's go to the Nova shop, see what we're going to spend some money on. All right, featured. Critical chance, 120. Critical amount, 150. And then I've got everything else out of the featured upgrades. Let's go to the cosmetics. No, I don't want any cosmetics. Go to the workshop. what is my scrap value at 145. So I think the cheapest one, sorry, that's not what I wanted to do. Go back over here. I think the cheapest one there is the featured upgrade for the critical chance at 120. So I think that's going to be my strategy. Whatever is cheapest out of these, that's what I'm going to go pick up next time. Should you save crystals for the companion slot because you're broke right now for the companion pack? I think the companion, having a second companion Toon Cat is actually really super helpful. And the thing is, even if you don't have the money right now and you want to spend it later, they give you the Nova crystals back. So if you spent the 250 on the companion and then later on you decide you want that companion pack, it's a win-win because you get the crystals. So if you're thinking about getting it, you might as well just get it. And then you can get them back later. So, all right, let's get this one, 120. Let's see what I have left. I got 114 left. That's not enough for that. That's not enough for that. For the workshop, it is not enough for the scrap value either because that's 145. So I don't have enough for any of that. So let's just buy something stupid. Core upgrades. I think I'm not saving for that flawless charm just yet. I think I'm going to spend 25 on this super crate because I've got all the gold hats. I'm going to spend 25 and then we can go around later on and I can grab a bunch of diamond hats. All right, let me go take a look at my base and then I'm going to flash over to the Super Rebirth chart and show you. Oh, I'm not at that end. I'm down at this end. All right, thank you. Somebody move Mr. DA out of the way for me. Okay, so I'm just going to flash over, guys. We're going to go over to my Super Rebirth plan chart, and we'll show you what we're going to be doing here right now. So on the Super Rebirth chart here, you can see I just made it past this. So I said, I'm ready to rebirth. I'm just going to click that. I don't need to realistically, but this is a level I would have been at now. I would have got here. I would have had already the KX. I had it in Galactic. I would have needed a Tritech and a Snow Mouse. There was a Snow Mouse there. I would have had to chip it up, Tritech, but I wasn't going to go that high. So I'm now at the point that I want the Super Rebirth, and I just did. So the first thing you're going to do is you're going to click this Super Rebirth, and it keeps track of your progression. It's asking you, just like it does in the game, are you really sure you want to do this? Because it's going to delete everything I put into this sheet. And I'm sure, because I've already done it. So automatically, it moved me over to Cycle 2, which is where I'm at now. And it's telling me automatically at level 1, you can see on the left side here, there's a huge list. This is essentially the hard to find things. So it's not going to show you every single thing that you need because things like mouse, gonk, ID10, these guys are ridiculously easy to find. So there's no point in putting them in the hard to find. What he's done is he's put in here is the epics, primarily, because epics always seem to be this thing. I mean, whenever you see like a legendary, you're always going to grab a legendary or mythic because those are really good. So you tend to collect them early on in the game and you get them fairly fast. But what you're not getting fairly fast in the game is those epics, and you quite often end up having to chip them up a bunch. And then it also, as you get up higher, it starts to show you some more of the ones that are the legendaries and the monowalk or the mythics at the far end. So it's quite a huge list at this point, but it's going to get smaller and smaller. And of course, because I don't have any droids, the safe to sell list is completely blank. There's nothing in the safe to sell list. So we kind of know right now that we need to get mouse, gonk, and ID10. And I'm going to start to look at some of these other ones. I'm going to flash back and forth a few times as we go, but we'll get started here because I see people are already itching to bash on my scrap bench. So we'll get the base started up here. We'll get a scrap bench going. I've already got a bunch of stuff sitting there. Mr. DA is already getting ready to smash on my scrap bench, which is always super helpful. So the first thing I'm going to do, I'm just going to run around and open a couple of these things up. I need to find something to stick on there because you make no money until you get at least one droid on there. There we go. I got one spot. One spot opened up. Let's go find a droid that I can afford. And let me slap up this other screen here. I'll slap up so you can guys it's going to be a little bit different on the side, but we'll see how it works. There. So I'll slap this one up there. It's showing me what I need. It's kind of small. I won't leave it up there the whole time, but I needed, You can see I need Gonk, ID10, and mouse. So I can take a look really quick and see if I can find any of these ones. It's always nice to get the ones you want. There's a mouse. I mean, obviously, the higher you go, the better. But right now, I just need to throw something on there so I can start making some money. All right, so we'll throw mouse on there, and I'll put mouse to work right away. And then the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go over to my sheet, and I'm going to click on mouse. I'm going to put I own this. It's a base variant, and you can see it's already clicked off as a 1. You can see Gonk is also a base variant. It's a grayed out color. As you get higher, you can see that the colors change. Like here on ball core, you can see that I'm going to need a gold, diamond, and rainbow. So I'm looking at those as well. Now I'm still on this one, but I now know that I have mouse and I have the variant I need. So I'm going to start opening everything up on my base. At this point, I should have enough cash to get most stuff opened up. Now we'll run out a little bit in here. Oh, there's ID 10. Let's just go grab it. Now for this first level or two, it doesn't help a whole lot because these ones, you literally just get them and you throw them away right away anyways. But I try to rebirth at least one more time. There's Gonk. Perfect. I've got everything I need to rebirth in. I'm in like the worst spot in the base. At least not the worst, but like the farthest away from stuff getting off the belt. Throw you to work. Throw you to work. All right, so back on my sheet, I got Gonk. I own it. I'm going to mark it as gold. And I got ID 10. It's a base. So I'm ready to rebirth. But I'm not going to rebirth just yet because I can open up a few more things with this money. And so I'm not wasting it. Open that one up. Open that one up. Let's get this one opened up. I think there was... That's everything. We'll rebirth at this point. Boom. Okay, so I rebirth here. Done. Simultaneously on my sheet here, I'm going to rebirth as well. So you can see automatically, as soon as I rebirth there, it's now telling me that down at the bottom, there is some stuff safe to sell. I can sell off mouse, Gonk, and ID 10. I don't need those anymore, which we knew at the start. So it's not so helpful for level 1 or 2, but it definitely helps a whole lot once you start getting higher up and you're wondering like, hey, can I keep this guy or can I lose the guy? All right, so we got a worker station. We should have enough money. Most importantly, let's start these daily quests. Let's go grab a Navex. I like to rebirth as fast as I can for the first couple levels, just to open up worker spots more than anything else. Or droid spots as soon as I can, because you end up with a shortage of spots to put things. And then we'll just start throwing some of these better items down there. I also need to get the millions in there to get my first 2 iconics going. Okay, so we'll mark him off as well. We just got the Navex. I own this. It's a base variant. And you can see here, though, I mean, ideally, I would have loved to have a rainbow in there, but I've got the base. So at least I know I've got it for the future. What do I need here just so I can pay attention? Have more than 100 million credits. That'll happen. That'll happen. And sell 3 blueprints. That probably won't happen unless I pay attention because I don't pay attention. Look at some of this good stuff that's in here. So one of the other really super handy things about this, if you want to look and see, do I need a Vectarm? I just look up here really quick under all droids. And unfortunately, it doesn't show you the drop down, but it's got a drop down of everything. And I can see that I do need a Vectarm. And I'm going to need a Vectarm at level 5, and I'm going to need a Vectarm at level 10. So I did that by clicking up here, Vectarm. 5 and 10, I'm going to need them up to a rainbow, and that's a galactic variant. So I'm really going to want this guy. When I want to go back to the normal view, I just hit this clear button. It takes me back to the normal one. So I've got 1.4 million. I'm going to take this guy right now. All right? I'm going to throw him on the bench, and I'm going to craft him up because I know this guy is going to help me huge in the future. The other good thing is I'm going to go back. I'm going to scroll down. I'm going to put Vectarm again there. Now that I have Vectorm, I'm going to put that I have that droid there. I'm going to put that it's a galactic. And unfortunately, sorry, like when I click these button here, it actually gives me a drop down. It just doesn't, because of the way OBS displays, you can't see it. But it gives me a drop down of the ones. I pick galactic, and now I know that I have Vectorm for all 3 levels that I'm going to need it in. All right, so Vectorm is completely set up. I don't need Vectorm again. I'll have him at 3, 5, and 10. He is completely done. I'll clear that off. I'm back to where I'm at. Plus, this guy's a super good earner this early in the game. Let's put him to work. Let's go take a look at another one. This guy's very affordable, 2.8 million. Do I need a Havar? We'll take a look at that as well. I go to the droid drop down. I don't need a Havar. So yeah, I don't need a Havar. So, I mean, I could if I want the credits, but I might not spend any money on that right now, because if I don't need them, I might spend money on something else. And already I'm getting up to some huge amounts here. So let me go. I need to do 2 things. I need to get my 2 iconic droids going. Having Mr. DA as like my personal scrap bench helps out a lot. He's like an alt account almost. Let's put CB to work right away. Let's get BB-8. So I got 2 droids now. 2 iconic droids. Let's go open up whatever I had. I had another station here. I got another station here. Another one here. Another one there. And not one more. I should have opened up a station up there. And yeah, I think everything I can open up is opened up. Is it not? Yes, it is. Let's do a little swap here. Let's put you somewhere else. Let's put CB where I want CB to be. I got used to him in a certain place, so I like to have him in his spot, and we get him running as soon as we can, just to make some chips and credits. I guess I do need to put somebody to work here as well. BU4D. I think I put BU4D to work right there. And if I'm really lucky, it'll even give me a flawless. I'm just going to take a quick look and see if I need BU4D. I don't. So what you guys, unfortunately you can't see it, but when I hit this drop down here for all droids, it just shows me every droid. And I can just quickly look and see if BU4D is there. BU4D is not there, so I don't have to worry about him. I can sell him anytime I want, but I'm going to make him my companion right now, and I'm going to bring him over here, and I'm going to put him to work on this thing, hopefully. How do I get him to work on this one, or is it just random to get him to work on that one? Last time it was the only one I had free, so you can't stick him to work there. I guess maybe I have to fill all the other ones up first. What if I swap him over? Work. You could probably just move over to this one over here, or that one there. We'll fill them all up and see. Okay, back to where I'm at. I'm looking for a Roller. I'm looking for a Senate Hovercam. I haven't been paying attention. They might have popped up. They may not have. I won't collect that just yet. I don't need it. What are we in the millions now? So we got huge millions. I can buy like an R7 here shortly. So I think I'm going to do that. I'm not in the billion range yet. But let me go smash on somebody's workbench here. We'll get that 444. We'll get an R7. I like, right about now is where I like to get at least 1 or 2 good earners, because I'm not earning that fast. But if I throw that R7 in there, I'll be earning huge. Super important to get BB right away here. Almost there, almost there. I'm not sure I like that they made the 10 billion mission a 20 billion mission now. That slowed me down a little bit yesterday. All right, there's enough to get that R7 going. Where is he? Boom, there. Oh, there's my Senate Hovercam. So I'll run over there. Actually, there's no rush. It'll come to me eventually here. Get this guy. We'll mark him off. See, I can't multitask. I can't run and mark things off on my sheet simultaneously. All right, we'll just smash that guy up. I will mark off that I own the Senate hover cam. It's just a base variant, so we'll just mark that. Put him to work. We'll smash this away as well. I'm early enough game. I don't even have a good pickaxe droid, but I do have my pickaxe maxed out, so it goes pretty fast. Oh, you got to swap from one to the other one. Let's try that. Let's try that. I need to get chips going, so let's try swapping droids. Thank you, Retro Revenger. That is perfect. I didn't know that. So let's just make him the companion. They need to do something about that. Because I noticed when you go to chip upgrade, it allows you to pick droids, but it doesn't allow you to pick which droid you put there. And maybe there is a way to swap them. Work? Does he go here? No, he runs away over there. Am I missing something? Like, should it be that hard to put this guy to work here? Like, I want you to work here. Companion. Like, I feel like I'm missing something, or there's something not right with that. Does it have to be a certain type of droid? I didn't even pay attention yesterday. I just put astromechs on there. Maybe it has to be an astromech. What do I do with BB-8 now? Man, I'm terrible at that. How did I lose my BB-8? There he is. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You had to have all droids. That's what I was figuring, because it wouldn't let you put anything else in there. So now I just got to fill up a bunch of crap droids to put them in there. That's a pain in the ass. They need to fix that. You should be able to just put a droid there whenever you want to put your droid there. All right, let's just smash this guy away. That's all right. That's what this is all about, is learning, huh? I learned so many things from just being in a lobby with a bunch of other people and streaming. You find out so many new little things. Yeah, I'm sure that they'll fix that. It's not going to be too long, and people are going to be complaining about that one. I'm already complaining about it. Because, I mean, to me, chips right now are more important than credits. I do not need credits. I need chips early game more than credits. All right, I'm ready to rebirth, but I don't want to rebirth just yet. So I'm going to mark that off as well. So I got the roller. It's also a base. So I'm kind of in a bad position here because I didn't get any good ones. But you can see I'm going to need these two droids again. So while they're smashing up a bit more so I can buy something else, I'm going to go find my roller, which I just put to work up here somewhere. I'm going to put a hat on him because I know I need this guy later on. So I put the cone on him. That just means do not sell this guy. And then the other one was the Navex, which I don't know where Navex went to. Here he is. Now I might find a better one and I can swap them out and sell them, but I'll put the hat on them just in case. That way I know that these guys are still good. All right, 275. Let's see if we can find something half decent here. I'm not going to mess with the diamonds unless it's a mythic. I think we'll wait and get... Oh, look at all the good stuff you guys have been giving me, huh? Okay, let me get that R7 done so we can get some cash because it's taking ridiculously long now. I need to get this guy up and going. Yeah, that's a good point, War Drummer. War Drummer is in the chat as well. He's in the game with me in the lobby. So if you do have any specific questions about anything, if you're using it yourself, be sure to reach out. He's actually got a support section there as well. So if you find a glitch or a bug or an issue, you can let him know as well. He's super I mean, beyond super fast. Like yesterday, these numbers where it says like 2, 5, and 9 that you would need them on, they were all just the same color. So I just mentioned to him, hey, it'd be super helpful to know which one you needed without having to go and scroll down to the other levels to find out. And within like 10 minutes, he came back and said, oh, just refresh it. And he changed it to gold and rainbow colors so you can automatically see what exactly you need. So super responsive for things that are that can help out little changes like that and get it fixed up. I guarantee if you give it a chance, this thing, there is a bit of a learning curve for sure, just like when you use anything. What did you just give me? An amp walker, 1.62 billion. Okay, I'm gonna need more cash for that. I'm only at 315 right now. How am I earning now? Okay, we should be able to get that fast though. Now that we got that R7 in there, we can move fast. So yeah, as I was saying, there is a learning curve to using the sheet. It takes you a little bit to figure out the different aspects of it and where to find things, but not that long, man. It doesn't take very long at all. And like, I'm talking a lot. I'm not necessarily paying attention 100%. But yesterday, when I was moving up before I was streaming and I was using this, man, I was flying, especially from the levels from about 5 until 18. I was just moving because you don't have to even think about it. You can just look at the sheet. It automatically tells you what you need. I'm just going to drop this guy. But here's something as well. Like that B1 heavy, I would go up here right now and just see, do I need a B1 heavy? I'm not going to need it. If I did, I might have thrown them in my blueprint locker or somewhere else. But right now, I'm going to go grab this. Oh, you moved it. All right. I don't know where it is. There it is. 1.62 billion. I've got this guy. We're going to throw him on the bench. That used up most of my money, and I'm going to rebirth right now. Boom. So once I rebirth there on the sheet, I hit the rebirth there. It tells me I'm ready. You can see already I've got the Vectarm because I took that Galactic Vectarm. He's done. Now all I'm looking for is a BDX and an R4. And if I was paying more attention, I would have grabbed a bunch of those things off the, oh, look, there's a Roll R that's even better than the one I had before. Can't afford them yet because I don't have any cash. But now I have enough for them. I'll put them to work here right away as well. And you'll see now I'll go back in because I already had that Roll R. I've got him in Galactic now. I'll put a hat on this guy not to sell him. And then I can just update my sheet. And now it'll be updated for all the previous ones that were there. Let's get them done. Need to get myself a good pickaxe droid here shortly. All right, I'm just going to customize them with that hat. Put him to work. And then I go back to my sheet. I'll just go back one level because I know he was there. He's no longer a base level. I bump him up to a galactic level. And now he's good for all the levels I need him on. So I don't need to worry about that guy again. I'm just going to sell this guy. He doesn't earn enough for me, and I don't like keeping track of them, and I've got enough good earners in there already. I don't bother keeping guys that earn like less than 100 typically early game, because as soon as you get one of those guys that's earning 12,000 a second, what is 30 a second? It's nothing. All right, so we're looking for a BDX Explorer. We're looking for an R4. We'll see them pop up on the belt if they do. But now is a good time to start looking for some of the other things. So I start looking at this list now. I know I'm going to need an Orb Walker and a Gun Runner, R2, B2 Super, Amp Walker, Strike Orb. So it's telling you which ones are the ones that are really hard to find. So I start looking at those ones right now. Navex, you can see I've got a Navex already. It's giving me that little wrench beside it. Although I've got it in a base version, I'm going to need a rainbow. So I'm going to have to do some upgrades if I don't find another one. But really, I need to start looking for these things. Orb Walker, Gun Runner, R2, B2 Super, Amp Walker, boom, right in front of me here. So I'm just going to click on that Amp Walker. It takes me to where the Amp Walker is at. I don't own him yet, but I'm going to own him. And I'm going to own him in a Galactic version. So I'm going to make him Galactic right now. And then I don't need him anymore. So War Drummer, something that I think that would be useful. Like I just did that and it jumped me down to 9. It would be nice to have a way to just go back to your current level, like a button somewhere that just takes you back to your current level so you don't have to scroll back and find it. Like just something you just click and boom, it just takes you back to wherever you're exactly at. I didn't see one. That would be super handy too. Because if you're way down the list and you did something like that, it's nice to just be able to go instantly back to wherever your current spot is. That would be super helpful too. And I noticed like right now, this works quite well for me, having the hard to finds here and the safe to sell down below. I don't know how everybody uses it in the different formats. I'm using it on my computer. So right now it's a little bit tiny, but when I'm doing this full screen size, so let me go full screen here again. When I'm doing the full screen, this takes up, like if you can see, there's a lot of real estate. There's a lot of real estate here that's not being used. It would almost be nice on a full screen PC version that you had the hard to finds as well as the cell list beside each other. They don't have to have independent scrolls. They could scroll together. I think that would be fine. But having them side by side, so I don't have to go down and find the one below the other one, and just shrink up this a little bit, because this here, but I don't know. Like if you're on an iPad or a phone, that could totally mess things up, right? It might make things completely messy. But having both the hard to finds and the safe to sell beside each other would be kind of nice. And you see that these are brilliant. I'm not even paying attention right now, but you can see that these things are brilliant when they flash and let you know that the belt is just popping up with the other ones. I'm going to go back to this plan. Let's just get my screen back to a small size there. Perfect. I'm not even paying attention to what's down there. I know if there's something good down there and nobody needs it, they bring it to me half the time, or they drop it on the ground anyways. So yeah, I tried with the audio as well. I don't know why on my computer. I got to check, because my audio is a mess between trying to stream and OBS and my microphone and everything. I haven't got the audio to work. But yeah, Warden was saying he also put audio on it, so it does like little R2-D2 type beeping sounds for you as well. We're going to work this guy. And there's my BDX. Just hit the belt. Perfect timing for BDX. I'm just going to take a quick look here and see if there's anything I need as well. B1 security I didn't need. Imperial probe. I don't need R6. I might need R6, but I'm too slow. Oh, I do need R6. Can I get him? Yes. See, so he's R6. He's one of my hard to finds, and I just got him as a galactic. So it's super handy. Like last minute, I had like almost no time, and I still managed to get the R6, because you can quickly look so fast to find out what you need just by getting that drop down. That I still, even with a last minute look at it, do I need a track R? There's another one. No, I don't need a track R. So I start looking at for what, when I get down to the belt and I see those epics, and you can go so quickly to this drop down menu here. And unfortunately you guys can't see it, but as soon as it drops down, it gives you a whole list, and it's all alphabetical. So you can just quickly look and say, hey, do I need that R6? Do I need that track R? And boom, like you can see how fast I managed to grab it off the belt and knew whether I needed it or not, and didn't waste any money at the same time. Super, super helpful for that. All right, let's throw this guy on here, and we're going to update that. I got him, and I got him in gold. I'm still going to need him. So I put him as gold. I'm still going to need him as a diamond, but that's an easy chip up. No problem at all. But let's put a hat on him just to make sure I don't sell him. Although I tend to always go to this list anyways, just to make sure before I do sell. Okay, I'm out of work spots. So let's find some garbage and sell it. We'll get rid of this guy. I know I don't need mouse. I don't even look at the list. You just know you don't need mouse. You'll never need mouse again. All right, so we're missing only the one thing. I don't even need to look there, because on my sheet it's telling me the R4. I need it in the base variant, so I don't even need to look over there. We'll just go get this guy smashed up, because I need a good pickaxe droid, and this looks like it's going to be the best one I'm going to get for right now. So it depends on your real estate, but if you've got a second screen, or you've got an iPad, having this run beside you is brilliant. I was using Excel before, and although it's not bad, this makes it so much easier. All right, 1 hour. Somebody put a crafting boost on as well. Super nice. All right, let's go see. Let's go see if we got anything good. Chips. Although I feel like now the chips are almost worthless. Like when you're only getting 40 chips from that, it doesn't seem like it's worth it. Especially when you got like my scrap bench, I get 60 chips just from that. Here you wait 17 minutes to get 40 plus 40, where my scrap bench gives me 60 plus 60. I can't complain too much though with that new chip station. I should have, I got to get it filled because then at least I can swap my droids. So that's a side note. Yeah, I'm sure they're going to rework some stuff. White Wolf, it's, let's make this guy a companion for right now. I'm sure they're going to work some stuff, but I think now that I know, oh, I could put, this guy did go in there. Oh, perfect. So now I can swap this guy out whenever I need to. Because once it's there, now I can swap droids. I think that's something to pay attention to in the future as well. I think right away, as soon as I get my first companion slot opened up and I have this, I'm just going to, first workstation, don't open up the second one. Put a droid to work over here, because once there's a droid there, you can swap it with your other droids now. Until there's a droid there, you can't swap them. And that way you can at least, have that accessible to put better droids on it all the time. All right, I don't need much in the way of cash. What else do I want to buy here? You guys left me so many toys. What is affordable? 14 billion? I don't know, how fast are we making money here? Are we making 14 billion cash? Yeah, we might almost be making 14 billion cash here shortly. I think we got to get another good droid in there first. What else do I have? I threw a mono walker in there, didn't I? Got amp walker. No, let's get one of these good earners here. We'll take you 348. Throw you on the bench. Well, we got a crafting boost. R4, somebody threw that out for me. Here, I'm not even paying attention. You guys are more on the game than I am. All right, so we'll throw that on there, and then we'll update this sheet here because we've got an R4 now. Not only do we have the R4, I'm going to mark it as diamond, and now it's completely done. I don't need anything else. We're ready for rebirth, although I've got a whole bunch of billions. I hate spending my money when I got billions on there, but let's go. All right, so I rebirth here. I rebirth on my sheet. We're on to the next level. 2BB, ball core, and orb walker, as well as a battle station. Something just popped up. 2BB, I think. Let me just get a little bit of money. 2BB and orb walker just popped up. Somebody's throwing off. That's always, if you're in a lobby too, it's always nice to throw off a bunch of these epics down as well, because somebody's going to need them at some point. I try to remember to throw down epics whenever I see them. Don't go in the trash. Let's go find that orb walker. I swore it said there was an orb walker. Did I miss it? There's no way I missed it. It wasn't that fast. Somebody probably threw it down already. Oh, maybe I did miss it. Maybe I was just talking too much. It's all right. There'll be another one. All right, let's get this thing crafted up. Take advantage of that crafting boost. There's a ball core. This is also one of my missing flawless. Let me just take a quick look at Hull R and R2 as well. Hull R I do need. R2 I need. So I'm going to come grab those guys right now as well. I can quickly tell that I need them. Can I put you to work somewhere? I can. Throw you on there. I think I have a battle station I can open up. Everything is just chaos at this point for me. All right, so I'm going to mark off my ball core. I've got it. I've got them in gold. So I know I need them for this level. We're good there. I'll just put you to work somewhere as well. 2BB, let's put you up there. I'll mark off that 2BB. He's also just a base variant, so I'm going to have to chip him up if I don't find a better one. We'll put him in the lounge. I'll go get that Hull R and that R2 right now. So I'm not going to craft these guys, but I mark them off as well. So I'm going to dump them in here. And then I go and I find my Hull R. I need him all the way. I need him at 21. But I'm gonna mark him anyways, as I own this droid and he's at a gold level. So I'm gonna mark him as gold. That way at least I know I have him. I don't have to craft him up, but at least I know I've got him. Same with the R2. I'll go put him in my locker as well. I almost want more blueprint slots at this point. I end up doing this quite a bit. So I put him in the blueprint slot. I'll go pick my R2 unit. Put him there. I need R2 starting there. I own this droid and I'm going to put him at gold as well. So I know I'm going to have to chip him up as well, but at least I know I've got him and they're just sticking away on the side. Once those fill up, I just start sticking extra ones out there as well. I just start slapping them all around the outside edge of it. There's my orb walker. Let's go grab that guy. Orb walker is the last one. I need it in a base version. That means I can chip up the 2BB. While I'm running back there, I'll put that I own an orb walker. Look at that. I multitasked half decently that time. Smash that guy up. Let's go find that 2BB wherever I put him. Did I just put him in the lounge? Very possibly. We got lots of chips. Okay, so here's something I'll do too. Now, I need 2BB. I need it in diamond. So I'm looking at that I need him in diamond. But if I needed him right now in, say, rainbow or possibly even Beskar, I'd be chipping him up as well. So pick R2 or 2BB. I'll chip him up. I only need him up to diamond. So I'm going to chip him all the way. I need him in gold right now, but I'm going to chip him to diamond anyway. So that's super handy, right? So you can look at him. There's no point in coming back here 2 different times for this same droid. So I've double chipped him up. He's where I need him. I'll never have to chip him up again. I'm going to put a hat on him just to know I can't sell him just yet. And then let's go swap him back. Get BB-8 back again. All right, we're ready to rebirth again. We'll just get it done. We don't have too many millions. And on my sheet, I'm going to mark this up. He's now a diamond. So I've marked him up. I've got all the requirements I need, ready to rebirth. I just rebirth. We're on the next one. And I can see already, I know R4, I've got, I didn't have to look. R4, I've got Vectorm, I've got NavX, I've got it. It's already in a base version. So let's just open up our worker station, and I'm just going to go chip up NavX right now so that we can progress up one more. I don't even have to look at it. I already know I have them. I don't have to think about whether I have them or not. Let's just swap him out. Go over here, NavX. I'm going to need NavX all the way up to Rainbow. So I might as well just take him all the way to Rainbow right now. He's done. Put a hat on him as well. While we're putting hats on things, let me put a hat on this guy as well. There we go. An important droid. So boom, now I'll update that I've done him all the way up to Rainbow. That way I've got all the requirements for him already. I can rebirth immediately. Done, rebirth. What did I need? Again, I mean, right now I'm not needing a whole lot, but I'm looking for things like I'm going to need, like I just rebirth now. I know, boom, I rebirth. I'm going to need a gun runner now. I've already got 2BB. I've already got ball core. I'm just going to have to chip him up. I've got all the requirements for level 7. I'm going to need that gun runner at 8. So I'm looking for really a gun runner, a B2 super, and a strike orb at this point. Like you can look quickly going down, green, green, green. I've got everything. Okay, some chips for 60 chips here. Green, missing this one, missing this one. Got the NavX, got the Amp Walker, missing the strike orb. So yeah, B2 super, gun runner, and strike orb is what's going to get me through for quite a while here. And as usual, I did not pay attention to what it was that I just opened up. So we'll just smash this a couple times. We'll open up another station. Must be an astromech. And a good astromech station as well. Let's just move you over to that one. It's not going to matter. I'm not going to run those missions anyways just yet. Oh, what did Mr. DA bring me? Something pretty. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. I don't have enough to afford him yet, but I will here shortly. Once I get this guy done, I should have enough earnings that I'll be making some good cash. All right, you are here. Let me just click on this one, open it up so I can see where I'm at. So I'm not going to do anything with ball core until I get a gun runner, because there's no point in chipping up the ball core to a rainbow if I might get a rainbow before that time anyway. So I also do that. I just kind of sit and wait. Sit on this for a little bit. I'll wait for my gun runner. By the time I get a gun runner, I may have this, I may not. Then I'll chip up and move from there. But you can see if you got it as a side companion, it makes things so much easier. I mean, how many times do you end up running around your base thinking, man, did I have a NavX? I'm sure I have a NavX. And then you got to find it. Here, you don't even have to think. You know you've got it. You still got to find it. I never know where I put half my stuff, especially early game. Late game, I try to put it in the right section. But early game, I just put stuff anywhere, so it's a bit of a mess. Yeah, so I'm going to look at my hard to find again. The gun runner, I need it fairly quickly. B2 super, strike orb, R2 I've got. B2 super again, same one. Strike orb again. Keep my eye out for a B2 heavy as well. I don't need it until I get to 11, but I am going to need it. Oh, flawless. I got a flawless. This is a new flawless. Oh, that's awesome. That's like the first flawless I've had in at least a week. 36. All right. 36. 14 more to go. That is the first flawless I've had in a long time. There wasn't a repeat. Okay. Gonk, I don't know. I know I don't need a gonk anymore. I'll just move you to work somewhere else anyways. Yeah, super nice. Super nice. It's been so long since I got a flawless. I'm stoked about that. I like when they're legendary flawless as well. Although that's pretty much all I'm missing at this point. All right, what do I need now? I want to buy one of these 14 billionaires here. I'm pretty sure I'm going to need an OptiStrike. You almost always guaranteed to need the big legendaries. So OptiStrike, of course, I'm going to need. Proto Rollers, you need. Amp Walkers, you almost always need them. So if I can get those in the good versions. So I need to. I've got enough good stuff working now. I should start looking for some 14 billion. It won't take too long. Yeah, it'll go pretty fast now. With those two last big earners I put in there, it should go pretty quick. Get up to 14 billion, get one of those in there. What I should do, I don't know who's down at this end, but what I should do is come down and smash this workbench on the War Drummer's bench. This is, I'll give him some compensation for his sheet that he has provided us with. So I'll come down here because then at least I can see if any of those base versions of these future ones are going to be popping out there as well. B1 heavy. So I'm just going to look. I'm pretty sure I don't need a B1 heavy. Do not need a B1 heavy, so we'll just throw them out there. It's nice he's got a rainbow bench as well. All right, 11 billion, 12 billion. Yeah, now all you need is one or two of those good earners, and now it just starts to fly. Let's get to 15 just to be safe. And there we go. Let's go get one of them at least. There was a couple sitting out here. I'll take a Mono Walker first. Throw him on the bench. All right, so I'm going to do that as well. Now, on my sheet, I'm going to go down and find my droids, find my Mono Walker. Mono Walker is right there. I'm going to put I own it, and I'm going to put that I have a Beskar version of it. Now he's already complete. I don't have to think about him again. We'll clear that off. And then every time I come down to that one in the future, it'll be set. The same with the OptiStrike after I finish this guy. I probably have enough to buy that OptiStrike that's sitting over there. We'll throw him on. I'll do the same thing. And that's where the value of this thing really starts to come in. Every time you craft one of these droids that you require by putting it in and putting in the right level of it, especially when you're crafting really high levels early on, man, you'll just start to steep. By the time I get to like 8, 9, 10, all you need is cash at that point. You'll have so many of your droids already pre-planned and you'll just be getting the cash. You won't even worry about. Now you have to have a lobby like this one where there's a bunch of good stuff laying around as well. So there is that side of it. If you're playing by yourself, you're still going to have to find some of these things. You're going to chip up a whole lot more stuff. A lobby like this, it goes pretty fast. So get yourself this sheet, start your SRB tracker, and get yourself some friends. Or jump in this lobby when there's space. Or make friends with anybody that's in this lobby. I see a lot of that too. Sometimes I jump in these lobbies, it's already people that have met each other from playing together here, and then they just play in their own games as well. Super helpful to have a couple good friends in there. All right, we almost got enough of the OptiStrike as well. Thanks to, I'm sure, Mr. DA. I don't know how you progress, Mr. DA. You spend so much time helping me out. It's not even funny. I appreciate it. Makes my life so much easier. Let's throw that guy on this bench. All right, let's get this guy done. While he's doing that, I'm going to go down here and I'm going to go find Opti Strike. There's the Opti Strike, and I'm just going to match it, mark it off, and I've now got a Beskar version. So it's telling me that at 30, I'm not going to go to 30, but it's telling me at 30, I'm going to need a Galactic version. So I'm already good to 24 now with Opti Strike. I don't even have to think about it, which is brilliant. The only thing I need now is still that gun runner. But I don't even fret when you don't get something you want, because it gives you lots of time to look for the other things, plus build up a couple of these really good droids. Almost there. Not quite at the point where I have a couple. I need to give myself a couple decent pickaxe droids. These long ones, I usually swap out BB-8 with another pickaxe droid. Then you don't even need the splashes as much. Let's just splash the last little bit of them. I think it's time to sell something off. Pretty sure I'm out of empty spaces. Yeah, we're out of empty spaces. So who's my low earner? Probably this guy here. Yeah, very confident. Well, no, we know we need this guy still for a little bit. So maybe just take a look at the Senate hover cam. Do I need the Senate hover cam? So I can go over to this sheet and I can look. Senate hover cam, he's on the bottom here. He is safe to sell. I only needed a base variant. So very quickly I can see that he's for sale. So we'll just sell that guy right now. Done. Don't even need to worry about him anymore. Tells me he's safe to sell. Now I can move over, and he didn't disappear, but where is my BB-8? I put him somewhere, didn't I? Put you to work in there. Okay, he disappeared. I was afraid I sold the wrong guy there for a second. I do that on occasion. Where is my BB-8? I've done that again. And there is some lag. It was stuck there for a little while. There's an ore blocker. Totally forgot about this mission. I do not know where my BB-8 is. There he is. Companion. All right, no worries, War Drummer. So a bunch of people are dropping out of the lobby. If anybody else wants to jump in, you're more than welcome to fill up some spots. Thank you very much, War Drummer, and everybody else that was in here that stuck around to feed me a bunch of good stuff. There's Tooncat joining the party. Hopefully it lets you in as well. Thank you as well, Beckers. As always, a huge help. Beckers has the best luck at finding Beskar droids on his missions that anybody I have met in this game. There's my gun runner. Let's go grab him. All right, I'll update the sheet. Gun runner, I own him. He's a base variant. See, not multitasking very well there. But that's all I need. I can now I can upgrade that ball core. But we'll get this guy and then we'll go upgrade ball core. I got 20 billion almost, which means it'll work out just perfect. By the time I get all that done, I should have 20 billion. I'll open up one of those missions at the back. Where is my ball core? That's the next question. I think he might be in the... No, he's not in here. Not there. Not there. That's what the tracker needs. You need a tracker that tells me where I put all my droids, because I am terrible at that. All right. Let's swap you around. I'm just going to put this orb walker to work somewhere as well. There's an extra spot there. Let's grab that ball core. That ball core needs to be all the way up the rainbow in order for me to progress all the levels. So we'll just chip him twice. Boom. I'll upgrade my sheet. I'll make that rainbow. Now we know he's rainbow. I'm ready to progress. I got 23 billion, which is more than enough. I will go open up one of these 20 billion missions now. Actually, I'm going to open up the other one. The reason being is I'm going to throw R2 in here in a second. So we'll open that guy up, and now we'll go Rebirth so we don't waste too much. He's already got 6 billion. I think we'll wait. He's going to have 11 billion here in a second. I'm going to buy this guy, and then I'll Rebirth. No point in letting that last little bit go to waste. I'll run back there. By the time I get there, he's going to have enough for me. Another mecha droid. Let's just throw it in the locker. Rebirth before he earns me too much money. Boom. So we Rebirth there. We Rebirth here. So I need BDX Explorer is the only thing I need. I've got him. I just need some chips. So we're going to take care of that right now as well. Another BU4D. Thank you very much. Maybe if I'm lucky, this will be the one. What did I open up? No idea. As usual, no idea what I opened up. There we go, 12 million. I don't even worry about where I put him at this point. I just stick him wherever. We're going to have to do some housekeeping here shortly. No, not the companion. I want the pickup. There we go. Let's get 2 flawless in one day. I would be super stoked. That would be really nice. Beskar. All right, Tooncat is looking for the Beskar Strike Orb and a Sentry. Not a flawless on this guy. We're just going to sell you off. Now, I need the BDX Explorer. I think it's right over here. There he is. Let's swap to you. BDX Explorer, I'm going to need you all the way up to Diamond. So select you and bump you up 1. Done. This is the last time I'm going to need him as well. So I think I'm just going to open up my other one because I already got 20 billion. $20 billion, and we'll Rebirth again right away. Oh no, I need R2 one level higher. Oh yeah, I'm not even paying attention here. I do have it. No, but I haven't crafted it. That's why. I'm like, why isn't it showing up? I've got the R2. I just got to craft him up. There we go. Makes sense. Sometimes you got to pay attention to that because I didn't craft them while I was waiting. Maybe I'd find another one. Look at that. So much money. I'm going to have another 20 billion by the time I get this guy crafted up almost. I can see why some of you guys have alt accounts when you're playing by yourself. I mean, Mr. DA is like he's my alt account on steroids. He knows everything, and he smashes that bench, moves around as I need it. I don't even have to think about it. All right. We've got that. We've got BDX Explorer. I moved it to Diamond. Rebirth on that one. Okay, now we're missing the B2 Super. We got the Gold Runner. We just have to chip it up. Opened up a worker station. Let's put a hat on this guy because we know I'm going to need him again. I need to do some sorting of some stuff out. All right, so we're going to take a look at this guy. Do I need this again? This guy again. So I'm going to look at my sheet, R4. So R4 is not safe to sell. I need it right now. And this is the last level. So I'm going to have to keep this guy, but I'm going to put him in the lounge because I want to open up a spot for R2. Gonk. I do not need Gonk anymore. He's a safe to sell. I'm just going to sell him off right now. Vectarm, I still need a bunch, I'm pretty sure. Vectarm is not safe to sell. I'm going to look at my list really quickly. Vectarm, I need all the way down to 10. So I'm just going to put a hat on him because I didn't put a hat on him earlier. Just to make sure. That way I don't have to look at him again. Well, I still have to look at him, but for sure we're keeping this guy for a while. He will eventually get traded out, but not just yet. Let's go take a look at what's in here. ID 10. I'm going to scroll down the bottom. ID 10 is good to sell. I'm just going to sell him off as well. Orb Walker, pretty sure I need the Orb Walker still. Not safe to sell. Yeah, I'll need him up to 12. Let's put a hat on that as well. BDX, who's following me around. BDX Explorer is down at the bottom here. It's safe to sell. I'm going to sell that one as well and take my BB9 back. Gunrunner, I have to keep for a while. What I got down here that's a bunch of garbage. Keeping the Amp Walker. Ball Core. Do I need Ball Core anymore? I still need the Ball Core. Yeah, I'll need it up to 11. Keeping him. BU4D I do not need, but I won't sell him just yet. Navex. Looks like I still need the Navex. I'll just double check here. Yeah, I'm going to need Navex at 9, so we'll just keep him as well. All right, there's the housekeeping done. Put you to work. Let's put you in the lounge for 1 second. We'll go get R2. Actually, let's go swap some stuff here a bit because somebody's probably in R2 spot. Where do you get this tracker thing from? So, new beast, and I'm glad you asked. So I've pinned it in the comments there, but it is https://srbcontrol.com. And it's a sheet that the War Drummer has put together. War Drummer 86, he just left the lobby. He's still in the chat here if you've got questions for him. Feel free to ask questions. I'm trying to go through it and show you as I go and progress it. That's why I've got it stuck up on the side of the screen here. This video is more of a promo for his sheet. I used it for my last full cycle, a little bit the cycle before, but I was already fairly high up. But super, super helpful for you to be able to track. And it's not just like, there's a lot of sheets out there that you can just go in and you can see what you need, but you have to manually go through and figure out what you need and when you need it and where you're going to put it. This sheet makes it so much easier. If you're keeping track diligently as you go, it makes it so much easier, especially when you start to get higher up, because you can look and see what I'm doing right now. I'll clear this off. You can see the cycle I'm at right now, and it's telling me that I'm missing some things here. I don't own this B2 Super yet. I got to find one. I've got a gun runner. You can see I'm going to have to chip it up to gold, but you can also look at the next levels down. Like I can see I'm missing a strike orb for the next one. These are green. This one's missing. I've got all the required. No, I'm missing the B2 Super here. I got an R2, but it's going to cost me 180 chips. It's super duper helpful. Mr. DA, how are you doing? Did you give me something good? Oh, he's probably got me my Opti Strike finished. Just put this guy to work. Yeah, so it's super, super helpful. Hey, Lavish, good to see you back. It's been a while since I saw you, huh? 5 flawless today. I got 1. I was so stoked today. I got my, which one? The Amp Walker flawless. I've been crafting that guy for so long. 5 in one time is ridiculous. I don't think I've ever had 5 in a day. Only evil, man, not only interesting, super duper helpful, this thing. It is absolutely brilliant. I'm just going to check and see. There's a couple other things here as well. So I'm going to take a look and see, do I need a cyclograv? I do need a cyclograv. I'm going to need it 23 and 29, 20 as well. There's a good chance I'm going to get to 23. So I'm going to grab this guy. I'll probably be getting Beskars later on, but I might as well craft this guy up anyways for 2 reasons. 1, I don't have a flawless in this guy. And 2, I'm going to need him at least at Rainbow. You can see I'm going to need him at Rainbow. I'm going to need him at Beskar. And if I want to go to 29, which I'm not going to want to do, I would need him in Galactic. I'm probably going to get to 23. Very, very good chance I'll get to 23. So we'll just put that guy on there. We'll let him cook for a little bit. Well, actually, Mr. DA is going to let him cook for a bit. I've got another Amp Walker here. I think I'm just going to throw some good earners on while I'm waiting for this B2 Super to show up. I'm going to run down to whoever has popped into this bench. This is the perfect place for me to go because you need some help. And I need this station so I can see if any of the stuff that I'm looking for comes up. It's like a win-win. All right, so what am I looking for? When I go into my tracker here, I've got this gun runner, so I'm not looking for that. I mean, if I get a better variant, great. I'm trying to keep my eyes open for the B2 Super, which I need right now, but I'm also wanting to keep my eyes open for a Strike Orb and a B2 Heavy. So if those pop up on the belt, I'm going to want to be grabbing those. That's why I picked this station as well, because at least I can see what's coming out. So we'll smash on this for a little bit. I'm just getting chips. I'm looking for those things to pop out. I'm trying to be a little proactive at this point because I'm not as proactive as I should have been. I should have been grabbing a bunch of those off the belt earlier. I made it to 27. I was going to do 26 this morning, and then these guys threw a Galactic load lifter at me, so I went to 27. First time I think I went to 27 before. But with the event yesterday, it actually wasn't too bad, Lavish. You could craft things up so fast. You're making the extra earnings. It was pretty good. 16. It starts to get a lot easier. Every time you do it, it seems to get a little faster, a little bit easier. Oh, sorry. Let me go grab this guy. No, that's B1 Heavy. I don't need it. I thought it was a B2, but it is not. Yeah, bro, you need to get yourself a droid in here so the smashing actually makes you some money. Because right now you're probably not making much cash at all. Only evil, I'm pretty sure that you're not the only one that has played this game way too much. It's fairly addictive. That's a heavy B1 as well, isn't it? Or B1 Battle. Oh yeah, Tooncat, no problem. Friends of friends are welcome as well. But yeah, they were smashing their bench for a long time, but it's super important. As long as you've got the scrap value, the first level, it's super important you get a droid working ASAP in order to start making some cash. You gotta dream about it. I haven't got to the point that I'm dreaming about this game yet. I do spend a lot of time, even when I'm offline, thinking about this game, but I don't spend much time dreaming about the game. Not yet, at least. Man, I got so many billions now, it's not even funny. I'm almost to the point where I might as well just shoot for a trillion and open up the trillion mission and start to get some Beskars and Galactics on my belt. All right, I'm going to give up on that for a bit. I was hoping to see something pop across, but nothing's popping across yet. Let me go get these things crafted up because I'll make even more money then. $100, 1,020, 270. Man, you're up there. There's a couple people. Proitoa, who's he's up at around 2,500 now. Ridiculous. You're probably just shy of where Nightwing is. Nightwing's somewhere around 1,500. He's not in here right now. He's watching quite a bit of the time, joins in quite a bit of the time. He's got a lot of rebirths in there as well. I think I'm still just shy. I'm like at 600 or something, yeah? 607. Oh, there's a B2 Super. Perfect. There's a BU4D, which is one of my flawless nemesis. B2 Super. We'll just throw that guy right on the bench right now. See, look at this. He's my Mr. DA, my auto crafter. Boom. Don't even have to worry. He'll just craft it up for me. Let's go get my nemesis here. Not just this guy. This guy and Balcor, man, they take me forever. Okay, what am I needing now? So I just got the B2 Super. I need to bring it to gold. Gunrunner, I need to bring up to gold as well. So a couple things I need to swap around and do here. So we'll take him out. Yeah, I don't find chips are a problem at all anymore, huh? B2 Super. And the B2 Super, I only need to get I need to get the B2 Super all the way to Rainbow. So I think I'm just going to do that all the way up right now anyways. That way he's done. So I'll update on my tracker here that he's now a Rainbow. So now it's completely taken care of. I don't have to worry about that one. Let's put a hat on you as well. Come here. Where are you? Oh, you're right beside me. Good. Got an extra station. We'll put you to work. Other one I need is the gun runner, which I think you are over here. There you go, Lavish. Welcome in. Maybe not. I don't know where my gun runner is. Maybe he's up top. I didn't even bother to equip BB-8. That's all right. It wouldn't have been anything anyways. Let's get these guys running. I opened up these missions. I might as well get them working on them, huh? Where is my gun runner? What did I do with you? Here. Companion. All right. Gun runner needs to get up to gold. Don't get stuck. So Gunrunner is just for this one. So I'm going to take him to gold. And then I don't need him anymore. So this guy I'll be able to sell right away. Let me just see if there's anything super expensive out here, first of all. Let's take a Mecha Droid. Throw you in here. Although now I'm not going to craft Mecha Droids very often anymore. Or like the R7s, I don't craft. The ones that I've already got Flawless in, I find that I craft them less. If I have the chance, I craft the ones that are not. Let's see if there's anything super expensive laying around. Doesn't look like it. That's all right. Let's rebirth. Throw 84 billion away. Boom. Do that. Simultaneously, I hit the rebirth on there. Taking a look at this one. Now I'm missing that strike orb. Everything else I've got. Navex I've already got. I'm on level 9. Amp Walker I've already got. Need them again. Opening up an Astromech station. Couple hits here just to buy it. Give Mr. DA a hand here. All right, so we're looking for that strike orb because I haven't been paying attention. Still looking for a B2 heavy. B2 RP, I see there is one sitting out there. All right, Dravi's here. So I do need a B2 RP. I do need an R7. I've already got one crafted up. I don't have a B2 RP crafted up. And there was one sitting right somewhere here. Boom. So I'm just going to throw that on. And then I'll proactively, because I know I need the B2 RP, I'll just click on him over here, take that B2 RP, and I'll mark it off as a rainbow. That way I know I've already got him in there and cooking. That's perfect. Because I'm not going to sell him off right away. Sorry. My speed too fast for my own good. Oh, you couldn't get in, Lavish? Sometimes, oh, you did manage to get in. You got a strike orb, you said. If you got a strike orb, I'm coming to see you. Oh, that's an Opti Strike, though. I need the strike orb. That's an Opti Strike. If you don't want it, I'll take it. But if you need that one, keep that one. I've got an Opti Strike all the way up the rainbow already. Pretty sure I put the Opti Strike in there. I got an Opti Strike in Beskar. Yeah, I've got Opti Strike in Beskar already. It's the strike orb one I need. This. Put you to work. Got to find a home for you. Put you to work. Throw you on. Put Mr. DA to work. Just as he stops, I throw it on there. No worries, Lavish. I appreciate the offer anyways, though. I mean, who's going to turn down a gift horse like that, 88,000? Or 90,000 per second. I should have bought that before I rebirthed last time. Let me get some splash here. All right. Yeah. So I take a perfect opportunity to craft all these things up at the same time because you're at least sheet really helps you look ahead at what you're going to need. So I might as well be crafting that up until that strike orb pops up on my belt. And even if I look ahead, I can see already that I've got everything I need for the next one. I just need to chip up that R2. That strike orb that I get for this level will be good for 11. I'm going to miss that B2 heavy. I'm going to have to find that. But you can see I've already started to get just about everything I need. I do got to find a BB9 at some point here. They're usually not too hard to find. Got a regular R7. Hauler I'm saving. That guy I'm saving. You and me, Tooncat, we're both looking for the same thing. I'm looking for a strike orb. You're looking for a strike orb. I'll take whatever variant I can get. I'm looking for a gold one, but I'm going to need it again as a diamond, but I'll take whatever. So you and me both are looking for it. Got to do some house cleaning here again. Got more droids than I've got spot to put them. Although I haven't filled up my lounge that much. I can put a bunch in there. All right, let's see what we have here. This guy's a super low earner. I do need him, but we're going to stick you in the lounge. Put you to work. Not quite enough to buy that guy yet. I don't think I have a proto roller yet. And I don't have him in flawless, so we'll stick him on there. And at the same time I'm doing that, I'll go over here. I'll find my proto roller. There he is, proto roller. I have it, and I have it in a rainbow version. So I'm already good all the way up to 18 on this guy. I'm going to need him higher later on, but I find the best car is usually a bit later on anyways from my missions. Speaking of my missions, are they done? One's done. Second one's not done. I got to get a couple more good droids up there. Although I think I do have a Rainbow R7 on it. Got to go find my BB-8 again. I'm not sure where I stuck them. Checking out my dailies. I don't want to do any of my dailies yet, but I bought the double dailies, so I've got to pull them at some point, but I tend to not pull them until I get up into about 20. Somebody threw a Galactic Opti Strike on my my bench here. I thought it was you, Lavish, because it's just sitting there. I was going to take it here as soon as I get to 88 billion, but oh, there's a nice gift as well. All right, let's grab this guy. I don't have that mono walker in flawless yet either. This could be my day. 2 flawless and what? I want some of your luck. You're in the lobby, Lavish. I need some of that 5 flawless in a day luck. Do I have a spot to put you even? No, I do not. I need to do some house cleaning. You are pretty weak. Do I need the ball core? First thing I do is I go to my sheet. Ball core. I still need the ball core, so we're just going to put you in the lounge. I'll throw you on there. Pretty quick, I'm going to be able to open up those trillion slots here in a second. All right, I'm just going to go AFK for a second. I need to get something to drink. My coffee is gone, and I can feel that I need some hydration. I'll be back in just a minute. All right, I'm back. Halfway done, maybe more than halfway done. Let me give some splashes here. Still missing a few of those galactics. I got to get a couple more. I'm not too far off. What did I say? Like 11 more to get my next base paint. Closer to getting that than I am to getting my flawless base paint. That's for sure. By the time I get this guy crafted up and that Beskar Monowalker, I think I'm going to start shooting for the trillion to open up those longer missions. I'm glad they made it expensive, though. I think it wasn't too bad of a balancing. I like that they made those like those rainbow hour long missions. Man, I never ran those anymore unless I wasn't even running them when I went offline. I just didn't even bother with them. They weren't that valuable anymore. But it's nice that they dropped those down because I think that newer players that haven't rebirthed too many times is super helpful for. All right, let's see about this. We had the gun runner here. The gun runner, I don't need the gun runner anymore because I just used him for 8. He should be on my sell list here. Gun runner for sale. So let's just sell this guy off. That way we got a spot for this guy. I do need to go find my BB-8. I do not know. There he is. Bring him back as a companion. Let me go get another splash here. We'll finish this guy up. Go check my missions and rerun those again. As soon as this splash wears off. Hey, Dravi, no worries, man. I do that too. Sometimes I just pop in, I clear my benches, throw something new on my benches, and then I bail out again. Like when I'm streaming here, I'll be on for a little bit, but then after this in the evenings, I'll just pop in for a few seconds and then I'll pop off again. I find it more productive when the game slows down. Look at that, B1 heavy. I'm going to take him. I don't need him, but I'm going to take him just because he's a good earner. And he's free. And he just flew into my hands. B2RP, I just crafted one up, so I'll just throw this guy out front. I don't need this guy. I've already got him in flawless. If he was Beskar, I'd probably craft him up. Do I need this? I'm coming to look. Do I need it? No, you take it. If you need it, take it. I only craft those up to get flawless. So I mean, if you need it, by all means, you take it. I just throw them on if there's extra ones. It seems to be the one everyone just brings those to me because they know it's one of my missing flawless. But I absolutely do not need it. It's just one day I will get the flawless in that guy. It will come eventually. But man, this strike orb is being super elusive, huh? Did you manage to get one yet, Toon Cat? Did you find the strike orb yet? I might have to pull my dailies here in a bit just to see if I get one. I'm not too worried yet while I craft up some of these other ones. So we're both there. All right, thanks, Lavish. I'll take it after this guy's done. Yeah, I just craft them just to see. Hopefully, between Ball Core and BU4D, hopefully I eventually get flawless. I got to go see. I've crafted a lot of them. It's got to be over 300 now. And it's almost always rainbow and above. Very seldom do I craft it lower than that. All right. Thank you very much. Where can I find a home for you? BU40. I'm just going to sell you off. This Navex. I got them marked again, but do I need the Navex? Yeah, I still do. I need Navex right here. That's exactly where I need them. Can't sell you yet. Let's put you to work in that spot. We'll craft up that BU40. Quarter of the way to the trillion mark. At this point, I think I almost got to stick it out for the trillion anyways. There's a strike orb on the belt, man, if you want to take it. It just popped. I'm running for it, so you got to run faster than me. Where are you at, man? Come get this guy. I got things I can do. Tooncat. I can't remember what your name is in here. You take that one. I got things I can do. Next one's mine. All right, give me the flawless. For my generosity, giving up that strike orb, I think I deserve the flawless here. You just got another flawless. I didn't get a flawless. This dirty little bugger. I got some low earner over here, don't I? This guy's super low. Let's just put you in the lounge. It's a better place for you. How many of these BU40 have I crafted now? Let's take a look. $294, just shy of 300. What did I get here is new? Oh, there it is. The Rick Rainbow, yeah. That's because I chipped him up this morning. So that was new. That was nice. Galactic. Oh, I got that load lifter as well. That was new this morning as well. So sweet. Something else. Ah, yes. And an R6. So many new things I got. All right, what else do I have that I can craft up here? Oh yeah, B1 heavy, 20,000 a second. Yeah, for sure I got max chip upgrade on my bench, man. $36K, $90K. Yeah, Cycle Grab is already the... We're just going to put him in the lounge for a second, but I'm going to swap somebody else out with you. You'll go to work here. Pretty sure I got some low earners up on the top deck here. 720, 648. Oh, you're a good earner. Vectarm. Do I still need Vectarm? We go to my sheet. Vectarm is still not on my safe to sell list, which means I still need the Vectarm. Right there. So I need Vectarm on the next level. Can't sell him yet, so we'll stick him in the lounge. And then we'll put the Cycle Grab up here instead. I wish that they would fill up your... I hate that they always fill up back here. I wish they filled up from the front. From down here. Rerun this guy. All right, you see that flashing? That means the mythics are on the belt right now. There's a diamond mythic. I think I'm going to take this guy. Let me see. I don't know if I have this guy or not. I'm going to look. I still use Excel for this. Do I have a diamond mythic IG? If not, I give him up. If I don't have him, yeah, I've already got this guy. If somebody else needs this guy, they can have him. I've already got him. There's also somebody threw down that gold tri-tech as well. I know I've got that. Let me just go see what that rainbow epic is. Low. Do I need a low? I'll go take a look at my sheet. I do not need low. Oh, I do need low. Boom. I need low at 21. I need it in Beskar. So maybe I do grab low. I don't think I'm going to craft it just yet, but I'll stick it in my slot, my blueprint slot there. I think I got one free. I do not, but I will. Because I just got flawless in this guy, so I don't need to store you there anymore. I'll put you there. What else is good earners out here? Got one of you. 13, 23. Nobody's grabbed it. I might take it, but it takes so freaking long. All right, I've already paid for it. I might as well take it. He's a good earner, and I might get a flawless. I can always cross my fingers. $11 hours. At least he's on this workbench. I can keep an eye on my splashes there. I haven't got myself a second pickaxe droid. I need to do that. This is the time I like to find a galactic mythic astromech, that plus 10 pickaxe. Even galactic R7 or BB9 would be a nice one. I do need a BB9. I got to keep my eye open for that. Although I bet you if I check my bench, there's probably one sitting there. It's nice having the rainbow blueprints pop up. You usually get quite a bit of the stuff you need. Thank you very much for the help, Lavish. I appreciate it. It makes it so much faster. I really want a perk where you can get gold splashes by every one of the workstations. I know I've said it before. I'll keep doing it until they add it in there. So, because sometimes I'll even throw droids on this workbench, even though it's slower, just because it's so close to the splash, and you can watch and see when it refreshes. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Not meaning to shoot. Sorry. All right, 20 seconds till the Beskar blueprints pop on the belt. Let there be a strike orb down there. Oh, sorry, I keep shooting. Not meaning to shoot.
All right, I'm going to refresh it and see. Thank you very much. See, that's what I mean. War Drummer just sent me a message saying he refreshed it and changed things up. All right, so back to the current rebirth. There's a button now, back to the current rebirth. So if you move somewhere else, look at that right at the bottom. He's already added that. Bingo. Nice. All right, so yeah, look at that. He's added this here. So now it's only showing you the current blueprints. All right, I need to pause and take a look at this for you guys for a second. Let's go full screen here on the thing. So already that quickly, War Drummer's gone through and changed things up. Those two things that I mentioned earlier. So there's one improvement. So now I've scrolled down, I'm somewhere else, and I don't want to scroll back up to my current rebirth. He's added a button down here at the bottom. Boom. You're right back up to your current rebirth level. That's super nice. And then over on this side, having the safe to sell list, before it used to show everything, even things you'd already sold. All right. So now, so these are from earlier rebirths. Senate Hovercom, all the earlier ones that are already done. And now there's a safe to sell list. So it just cleans it up a bit. So all the older ones are down there and all the newer ones here. That way you just have less to dig through each time. So you know you're in pretty good shape. That's wicked, man. Super fast, super helpful. Thank you very much. Let me go back to the other view there. Boom. Now I got to find a home. You are like a programming wizard, man. So it only shows the 5 most recent level. Yeah, because by that time you've probably cleaned out most of that stuff. That's absolutely brilliant. Because by that time you've probably cleaned out most of the low level stuff anyways. All right, I'm just temporarily going to go into the lounge. You do in like 15 minutes what would take me a whole day of messing with AI to try and sort out. Oh, look at this. All right, so I don't even know if I need this guy. I just craft him up. Do I need an IG? Look at that. So there's an IG. I don't think I'm going to get to 26, but I'm going to put it down there anyways. I'm going to mark it off as a diamond. Highly unlikely I'm going to get there, but it's good to know that I've got him if I need him. The next thing, I'm going to throw this cycle grab on there. Boom. I'm going to also do while I'm smashing on that, I'm going to do the same thing with the cycle grab. I find my cycle grab in this drop down here. You guys can't see it, unfortunately. I wish it would show it. Cycle grab pops up. He's now there. I know I have this one, cycle grab, and I've got it in a Beskar version. I should have updated earlier when it was rainbow. So I will need it in Galactic at 29. I can guarantee you I am not going to 29. But now I know I have that guy all the way down. I think I also crafted up a proto roller. Did I not? Did I mark that guy off? I did not, did I? Proto roller. He's there. Oh yeah, I must have marked him off. Proto roller in rainbow, already marked off. He is good to go. The list as well. Sorry, War Drummer. All right, the safe to sell only shows the 5 most recent. Do you mind showing the list view? Oh yeah, the list view here. So let me go full screen first. Boom. Open this up full screen. So this is the view that I'm using right now, and I've been using it throughout the whole game. If you've been looking at any of the previous sheets, they probably look a whole lot more like the list view, which I just saw. Where was it? Reboot. This one right here, this Rebirth list view. This takes you back and probably looks a whole lot more like the traditional sheet that you were used to looking at before, where it just shows you each level. So you got level 8, level 9, level 10, level 11, and you can see all the ones you want there with the color listing. So if you're used to looking at the ones that are like the normal type of a list view, this is exactly what you're used to looking at. So it makes it a whole lot easier if you're used to that old style and you kind of want to look ahead at all the different ones that are there. So I've got Proto Roller. It's stuck on Proto Roller, even though, what did I do to make Proto Roller get stuck? All droids. I own it. I don't know why it's stuck on the proto roller opening there. I don't know if it's something I did or if it's something on your sheet. It's anyone that's got proto roller on it seems to be stuck open. Rainbow, let me just change this to something else. Rainbow. Might have been something I did. I don't know, but it's the alternate view. It's the view that you're probably most used to looking at when you're looking at a super rebirth list. You're used to looking at them all like this. And you can sort it alphabetically as well. Let me say it. Sort by level, sort by alphabetic. Look at that. There's something I didn't even know as well. So sort alphabetically, you can just immediately see all the droids. That's super helpful too. If you're used to this look and you're used to the look that looks like this, where it's all the different levels, that's super handy to go alphabetical. Because what I used to do before is I'd be here and I'd go, man, do I need a roll R? And I'd be looking down trying to find it. It's super handy that you can just sort it there, find your roll R. Boom, he's there. You can see that you need him in a diamond. Super helpful too. Although I think once you get used to it, for me, this is the one that I like. Once I got used to it, I really love this sheet. Click the row, it should collapse again. Let me go back. Dude, rebirth list view. Oh, it collapsed this time. Dunk. Yeah, I don't know. Like I clicked on the roll R last and it gets stuck on the last one I clicked on because it was proto roller. Now it's just stuck on that roll R. Even if I click it, it expands, but when you collapse it, it still for some reason has roll R highlighted. And I've got it. There's nothing there. If I clear it, yeah, now it's stuck on Amp Walker. Whatever the last one I was on, for some reason it's sticking on that. Not a big deal, but it gets stuck. Whatever the last one you look at. So let's look at a B2 Super. It shows the B2 Super. I clear the B2 Super, but anything that has a B2 Super is stuck open. So there's a incidental little bug that I'm sure you'll fix almost by the time I finish talking here. All right, so let's scroll somewhere else, back to the current rebirth. Let's move that window over to the side again, and I'm going to go back to the other view. All right. Hopefully I didn't miss out on oh, there's a B2 Super. Somebody throwing it right in front of my face in case I couldn't notice it earlier. So I'm going to go mark that off because I know I need a B2 Super. Oh, I've got it all the way up. I've already got the B2 Super. Now I got it in Beskar. I'll just mark it off anyways. It didn't really matter one way or the other for me. But he's a good earner. I'll just put him to the side for a minute. I have to find a home for you now. 30,000 a second. Where's my lowest earner now? It is this guy, 20,000. How quickly the 20,000 becomes the lowest earner? Let's just rerun. Actually, that's not. I got a trillion. I've got a trillion. I'm going to rerun this guy here now. Boom. Let's rerun that as well. So who's my low earner up here? 10, 720. You're going to the lounge for sure. You're going to work up there. You're going to work over here. Boom. Let's get my flawless. I should get it. By the time I get to 300, it's only fair that they give it to me, huh? Yeah, sorry, War Drummer. I didn't even show that other view because honestly, once you get used to this view, this is my favorite view. I love this view when you're looking at what you need. It just works super well for me. Still no flawless. R7 I don't need. That I don't need. What is up in here? Is there a BB9 in there somewhere? Don't need this guy. I'll just be throwing all these rainbows out front. Sentry. Do I need a sentry? I don't think I do. Oh, I do. Look at that. I do need a sentry. I don't own it. I'm going to need it in a Beskar. 22 is a very possible level for me to get. And I don't have this guy as a flawless either. So we might as well craft him up. I've already got him now, at least in my list. That's where I find it super duper helpful. Just having that ability that you can quickly look in advance, see if you even need it, mark it off, and then you don't even have to think about it again. That is super useful. So just that elusive strike orb. I got that. I got to get a B2 heavy as well. Haven't been paying attention though. There is my strike orb. That one's mine. That one is mine. I am coming for it. Boom. All right, we can move up. We can move up. Finally. Not very far because I'm going to need that B2. So, all right, we are here. I own this. I own it in gold. That's exactly what I need. Now the only thing I'm missing is I got an R2. I can go to the next level like right away as well. And then I'm going to be stuck on a B2 heavy. We might as well get there because at least it'll pop up. Thank you again, Lavish. Super helpful as always. All right, let's just rebirth now. Boom. Okay, rebirth there. Simultaneously, I rebirth there. I'm now on 10. We are here. I'm missing only the R2, but I'm not really missing him. I've got him. I just got to chip him up. So first things first, let's go open up the battle spot over here. I'm going to do two things here. I'm going to put you in the lounge for a second. Where is my R2? Hopefully he's not running one of these missions. Not over there. Probably in the lounge because he's probably not a very good earner at this point. There he is. R2. Yes, thank you. Thank you, my companion. R2, what do you need to be? I'm looking at the sheet again. R2, I need to get R2 all the way up to rainbow. He's just the gold version now. I need him for diamond right now, but I might as well take him all the way to rainbow. So I'll do that. I'll click him. I'll modify him in the sheet that he is also a rainbow. That way I know he's done. I'm just going to put you back. I'm going to put a hat on you first, just to make sure I don't accidentally sell you without thinking twice about it. Put you in the lounge, and now is a good time to go and buy another companion droid. I think I'm going to buy the Marshal. No particular reason other than I like the Marshal, and I have a free battle droid spot opened up. We'll stick you there, and then we'll go back and grab BB-8. Actually, we'll just rebirth right away. So rebirth there, rebirth here. Now I'm ready on Strike Orb. I've got it. I need to chip him up. Not a problem. I'm missing that B2 heavy now. All right. Sentry's done. We'll put you to work because we got a free spot for you. There's the B2 heavy on the belt, just as I ask. All right, I'm going to need this guy all the way up to rainbow, and I got lots of chips. So I'll do that as soon as he's done here. I think I'm going to stick you. Strike Orb I also need to bring up. I'm just going to stick you in the lounge. I can't stick you in the lounge. I got too much stuff in the lounge. My goodness, where's my BB-8? I can pull you out. let's just see if I can do some minor house cleaning. NavX. Scroll down. NavX is safe to sell. We are selling them. Boom. Ballcore. Ballcore is not safe to sell yet. R2 is not safe to sell yet. 2BB. 2BB is safe to sell. R4. R4 diamond, safe to sell. Orb Walker, I'm pretty sure is not. No. That's B2RP. Man, I got this good earner. I know he's not safe to sell. All right, that gives me enough spots. Let's put this guy in the lounge for now. We're going to have to chip him up in a second. One thing at a time. Sick as, welcome back, man. You put your main on pause to focus on your alt account. Yeah, sometimes I don't have an alt account, and honestly, I don't. With me streaming and all of you guys jumping in my lobby, I do not need an alt account because you guys are my alt account. Look at this, Mr. DA. I'm deciding Mr. DA now. It's Solex is just down here smashing away because he needs chips, so he's using mine. Mr. DA is usually half the time on my bench. He's actually even jumped out. I didn't even notice Mr. DA left my lobby. So sad. Mr. DA and I work together quite a bit on stuff, even offline. He jumps in my lobbies all the time. We go hunting for sprites as well. So super, super helpful. We play a lot together. All right. So what do I need with this guy? I need this B2 heavy. I just got him. So I'm going to mark him off and I'm going to chip him all the way to rainbow right now because that way I don't have to think about him again. So he's done. I don't think he's a great earner. No, I don't want you. He's all right, but he's not great for what I've got going on right now when you got 20,000 earners. Now I'll go grab that strike orb and we'll do the same thing. All right, strike orb. I need strike orb up to Beskar at 22. I'm not going to, this is where I do make an exception. I don't, because it's to get him to rainbow, not too bad. But now it gets to be it used to be 5,000. It's only 3,000 now. I'm going to hold off at this point because there's a good chance I might find another one later on. So I'll just mark it as rainbow only. You can see I'm missing still that he is a Beskar in there, but that's all right. I can live with that now. I can always rebirth him up later, but at least he's good for the next couple levels. So already, boom, another level rebirth. Astromech opened up. Let's go open that Astromech spot up. 750 million. Now I'm going to need 20 billion, which I'm going to have here momentarily. Let's get these guys rerunning again. Looks like I'm way low on Astromech spots. There is a Proto Roller in Beskar. I'll probably be crafting that up here momentarily. Get that guy running. We get extra spots, so I might as well throw this guy on there now. So what am I missing for the next one? I just rebirthed there. Boom, I hit that button. I'm here. I need a BB9. So now short a BB9. Yeah, like I don't even look at this thing anymore. Orb Walker I've got. I got to chip him up. It says I got to chip him up. I got to get him to rainbow. BB9 is my shortfall at this point. Let me take a look. Quite often I get blueprints out there. Look, there's a Mecha Droid Beskar just sitting out there. BB9, OptiStrike, Psychograv. Normally I have them all over the place. Oh, you're looking for a Sentry Beskar right now. I just did up a Sentry Rainbow, but no Beskar. Oh, Mr. DA is back. There he is. Welcome back again. I was just talking about you if you weren't around. Your ears were ringing. So much good stuff. Do I need any of it though? I don't think I do. I've got enough spots filled up already. Okay, so we're waiting for a BB9, which is a little odd. Usually I have BB9s early on in the game. Let's swap my strike or my BB9 wherever he is. Not you. I want to put you in the lounge here. There you are. Do I need this guy? 14? Sorry, let me just check. Do I need this guy later on in a Beskar version? B2 Super. No, I only need him in Rainbow. He's not, I mean, he's 14,000, but I mean, honestly, right where I'm at now, that's not a great earner. So I'm not going to bother. I'm not going to bother with him anymore. It is a little crazy, but honestly, I don't find it that unattainable. I'm only at Rebirth 11 right now, and I've had this guy unlocked for 2 or 3 levels already. I mean, it's so easy to get the big earners in there that I haven't bothered with it yet. I haven't got this into 1 trillion, but I mean, I think I might get him at 1 trillion this time. My problem is that they don't have enough good astromechs in here. I'm probably gonna have to start crafting up these R7s, which I don't want to do. I didn't want to craft up R7s if I didn't have to, because I've already got them in Flawless. I was hoping for BB9s or Mythics. Maybe I'll take this guy. He's not a great earner. Do I even need a Tri-Tech later on? Let's take a look and see. I do need a Tri-Tech at 25. There is a possibility I might need this guy. I'm going to craft him. He is gold. We'll mark him off now. That way, if I do get a 25, I'll know I have him and I need him already. By the time I get this guy crafted up, I will probably have 1 trillion to unlock the other one as well. Can I try the list view drop down again? I sure can. Let's take a look. Let's go to, sorry, let me hold that with my left hand. Let's go to the Rebirth list view. All right, so I'm on that level right now. Let me go pick a droid like I did last time. Let's just pick B2RP. Okay, there's B2RP. It's showing all the B2RPs in the list. If I clear it, all right, it does collapse. No, hold on. Sorry, 1 second. Let me get a friend request there. Get that one in. All right, so it's not, now if I go back, no, it still seems to be stuck. This is where I'm at on 11. Still seems to be stuck on everything that was whatever I last looked at. Do on B2RPs. Yeah, whatever I was last at, it seems to be stuck on again. Still seems to be having the same problem, War Drummer. Maybe I got to refresh. Hold on. Refresh. Let me try it again. Okay, let's pick the B2RP again. Let's try Strike Orb. Strike Orb didn't even show up. Let me pick something else. Let's try that B2RP. Okay, it's not stuck, but now, like if I pick, let me go full screen here. Go here, go here. So it's not stuck anymore, but like if I'll clear this off. Sorry, let me just fix something here. All right, if I pick the B2RP, boom, now it's not showing up. It shows up over on the left side. I click the left side and it's there. And it won't collapse. Once I've picked it, it won't collapse. When I had pick a different droid, yeah, something's still buggy with it. Let me clear this. I've cleared it. Okay, I'm on the Rebirth card view. Let me go back. Let me refresh again. All right. We're on the card view now, or the list view. It's like this. So I got a basic list view. I haven't done anything with it. I'm going to pick that B2RP again. I picked the B2RP. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't show the B2RP in this list anymore. It only shows it on the left. When I do click, let's say I click this Beskar one on the left, it now pops up. It shows me where I need the B2RPs at 14, but it's not showing 23. So it shows it at 14. It doesn't show it at 23, or down here, yeah, 23. It's not highlighting it here. If I clear the view, it's still stuck with B2RP. And if I click on this, it doesn't collapse it. It's still, it just flashes the other two off and on. It's just not collapsing the one there. So something's still buggy on it. No worries, man. No worries. Hey, Missing, how you doing? I'm not making new tools, but the War Drummer made this wicked ass tool that I'm using right now. So that's kind of what I'm showing off here today. I am doing that. Let me go back to my other view here. This one here. Oh, somebody already smashed out my sentry for me. Let's put you to work right away. So yeah, we're showing off. I'm showing off the War Drummer 86. Spent a bunch of time. Well, I don't know if he spent a bunch of time or not. He's so fast at coding that it comes out super fast. But he's built this tracker. The tracker is, I pinned it in the comments there as well, but not on, let me pin it in the Twitch comments as well. Let's put it there, boom. Pin that message. Again, let's just put it done until the end. Perfect. So I just put it in the comments there, srbcontrol.com. It's a tool you can use. It's kind of like your old sheets that you would use for tracking it, but much smarter. So you can watch through as I use it, but you'll see how you can manage your different droids and update them. And as you update them, like for example, here's a Lavish, thank you very much again. So here, they just finished off this proto roller. I think I've already got the proto roller in there. I'm just gonna filter down to my proto roller. It shows me all the levels I need a proto roller in. I'm just gonna make sure it's now a Beskar one. I've got it listed as rainbow, so I'm just gonna update that to Beskar now, which means that every time I need it, 15, 18, 22, you can already see that I've got proto roller, it's green highlighted, it's already done. So I know that there's other things here that I'm missing in future levels, but stick around. You'll see as I progress through this, how it works. I'm on this current level right here, level 12. I'm looking for a BB9 is what I'm looking for right now. I'm missing that one. I've already got R2 in here. I've got it at all the levels I need. And I've got an orb walker, but it's just a base level and I'm gonna need to chip it to rainbow. There's a BB9. Look at that. Somebody is listening. I don't know who dropped it off, but I love you for it. So what I'm gonna do right now is while I'm here, I haven't even thrown it on yet, but I'm gonna go BB9. I'm gonna put that down as a Beskar. That tells me that I've got it. And it marks it off not only for this level, but also when I get to 15, 18, and 23, I'll know I have it already and I don't even have to think about it. Brilliant. It's brilliant. I didn't go too hard yesterday. I streamed yesterday because of the new content that was out. Thank you very much, Lavish. I streamed yesterday in the morning. I bought all the fancy little perks because I had to. I just wanted the perks. So I bought all those. And then I did pop on yesterday evening just to bump up one more level and be ready for today. There's that flashing. I don't know if you just noticed it. The flashing on the Beskar just popped up there. It tells me 30 seconds is what it's flashing for. 30 seconds until the next run. It comes out on the belt. Super duper handy if you're somebody like me that never pays attention to the belt. Go down there and take a look because it's a fairly full lobby, so there should be a decent amount of Beskars coming off the belt. But yeah, you can see the timers at the top of the screen here. It just hit the belt. It's flashing away right now. It just reset and the Beskars are just coming out. So it gives you a nice little view. There's an R6. I'm going to need one of those later. I've got one, but I'm pretty sure like with this tracker, I can quickly go find the R6. I need an R6. I don't even have one yet. So boom, that just told me right away that I'm going to need this guy. I need it in Beskar. I'm going to put that I own it, and I'm going to put that as Beskar. And now I don't have to worry about it again. I should have actually put low as a rainbow as well, because I've got low as a rainbow. I haven't crafted it yet, but low is sitting as a, where's my base? My base is over here. Low's just sitting in my locker over here. I got too much stuff. Let's get rid of the low priority. I always worry in case something crashes. I want to get rid of the low priority stuff and put the high priority stuff in there. All right, back to business here. So how do I collect money without doing anything? So you mean, what is the thing you got to collect money and not have to run around and collect by just standing in one area? Okay, so it's these things here. So you can buy them in the Nova shop. You got this one where you can just stand on it, boom. And it basically collects, the red one collects everything from up this area. The purple one collects everything from the up top area. And I hate where they put this one. I wish it was out of the way. This collects everything from the green area. So I don't find that this one's that useful, but you have to buy it second before you can buy this one. But the green one and the other one are super useful. They are just to collect all. You buy them in the Nova shop. So when you go to the Nova shop, just go to your collect all. You can buy them there, and they get more expensive. I think the last one was like 150. There's a lot of things I spent money on before I spent money on those. Thank you very much again, Lavish. I appreciate all the help as usual. Do I have a spot for this guy? What's my low earners? I don't even have low earners here anymore. I need more spots. Okay, we're just going to go and upgrade here because I need extra spots to put this stuff anyways. I'm going to clear this off. I'm going to go to my current level. This is my current level. I am missing the orb walker. I've got the orb walker. It tells me I have the orb walker, but it's not at the right level. So let's go find it. It's over here. Swap over to the orb walker. Let's go chip him up. So what do I need? I just need the orb walker. I need it in rainbow, you can see. So I'll just go chip it up to rainbow right now. Boom, boom, and one more. Done. That's the last time I'm going to need it, but that's enough for me to rebirth. I am not going to rebirth just yet because I have a 500 billion that I don't want to waste. So I'm going to go smash somebody else's scrap bench. And I think for the moment in time, I'm going to go smash on Lavish's scrap bench because Lavish has been a monstrous help. Mr. Day is also a monstrous help as well, but I think he left and came back in and left and came back in. I think he's having issues coming back in. Where is, did I miss your bench, Lavish? I must have. There you are. Somehow I just totally missed your spot. So yeah, I'll just smash over here for a while. Oh yeah, super helpful magnitude, man. It's nice to have it. I wouldn't spend chips on those first thing. There's other things I would spend on. Make sure you get your scrap bench, your scrap value up 1 or 2 levels first, maybe 3 levels first. I would definitely do that. I would focus a little bit on your pickaxe. But at some point, you're going to find it frustrating to run around in circles. And the first one's not too expensive. I don't remember how much, but the battle one was not that pricey. It was somewhat helpful. The second one you got to buy, unfortunately, is the Astromex, which every time you're doing your missions, you're collecting those anyways. I didn't find that one too convenient, but you've got to buy it before you can buy the workers. The worker one I find very useful because I hated running around in that circle looking for those things. So there was a sentry. I got a sentry off my my scrap bench, actually. I didn't see one on the belt, but I got one off my scrap bench earlier. Tooncat. If I see one, if another one pops up, I'll make sure to give it to you. I don't need it. Oh, Connor, this is way better than a Google sheet. I mean, I've got I was using an Excel sheet that I made myself based off of some of my own recordings and stuff that other people had put out there. But man, you still got to kind of go through it all the time. This one, because as long as you keep track of it as you go, your first few levels are probably more work than using an Excel sheet. But every time you mark something off, every other level just becomes automatically checked off, and it's very dynamic. So as you upgrade and you produce new things, man, it's so helpful. Super duper helpful, man. Oh, you're wondering when you found it. No worries, man. No worries. I don't use that view anyways. It's for everybody else. Once you get used to this view here that I'm looking at, rather than the old list view, I find it so much easier. It's got so much more information. It's so much easier for me to use. I like the card view. Maybe I got to give the list view a chance. People are used to it, I guess. I guess it's more compact in this view than in this one, but I like this view better. Because this one tells you a little bit more. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I got to give the other one a shot. I don't know. I like this one. All right, we're close to 1 trillion. No way I wanted to waste that 500 billion. So we'll get close to 1 trillion here. Because now you hit 30. You accidentally hit 30 again. I went to 26. I was ready to rebirth, and just as I was ready to rebirth, in my comments they were like, no, because I was missing. The only thing I was missing was a load lifter, and somebody brought over a galactic load lifter for me, which was a win because I didn't have that in my Droid X as well. So it was another big win for me there. So then I had to stick around and smash out another 21 trillion in order to bump up. So 27 is the highest I was going. 101 billion. 101 billion. I think I've got like 11 or 12 billion per swing. Never 101 billion. That is huge. Yeah, I'm not at the point where I can go to 30 yet. I guess if I was pre-planning enough now, like if you were really looking at this tracker and I was down there looking at what I really needed. I mean, cyclograph is easy enough. It's the Drift R, the KX, the Rick. It's the Mythics that really throw me off. The Mythics are the hard one. Yeah, I don't know. I got used to the card view War Drummer right away, and I really like it. I know it gives you, because you look at it, it tells you the B2 Super, it tells you the Rainbow, it tells you if you have to log it. As you get farther down, it's telling you like chips, if you need the chips to get it, whereas the Rebirth view tells you need it, but you got to click on it to start getting some of the other information, where the card view gives you more information right from the very start. Like I don't need to chip anything up right now. How do I not have this marked off? See, I even get bad about that. I've got this guy, and I've got him in Rainbow. But yeah, I like how it tells you stuff already. Yeah, it's telling you like this information, telling you the chips. I can see that right away. That's what I really like about it. Oh, there's 1 trillion. Okay. Where's my base? That's me. I completely lost where I'm at here. Let's unlock this guy. One more of those done. Let's rerun this one. Another 1 trillion one. I'll do a little dance just because my fingers are too fast. All right, we rebirth here. Boom. At the same time, I forgot to update this guy to Rainbow. Update him. I'll rebirth there simultaneously. I can't rebirth here. Why not? Because I don't have a Mecha Droid. You know, I don't have a Mecha Droid because I don't think I was paying attention. I am very confident that I have a Mecha Droid in Beskar somewhere. There's one here in Rainbow. And there's one there in Beskar. So my bad. I should have been upgrading this from the start. I've got him in Beskar, so I'm ready to rebirth already. So we're just going to do that. Somebody just threw me an R7 up there. So boom, we're going to do that already. I'm going to hit the rebirth on that one. And this is where that sheet pays off. Look at this. Like boom, boom, boom. I'm ready to go. Rebirthing already. All I need now is credits, 8.45 billion, which I'm going to have here in a second. Boom, there it is, because somebody's smashing my bench. Let's go. Now I'm on 15 and I'm also ready to rebirth. So, I mean, if you pay attention early on, man, these things pay off in a hurry. I gotta go open up stuff. I haven't even paid attention. I'm so far behind. Boom, I can not quite open that guy up. Let me just smash 1 or 2 times on my own bench just to open that up, because I got to put this guy to work and throw the other guy on the bench. Boom, open you up, throw you to work. Something else opened up down here. Don't have 1.46 billion. Smash, smash. Now I have 1.46 billion. Open you up, put you to work. Now I need 8.55 billion. Smash, smash. There we go. Open that one up. This is where it really starts to pay off. $21 billion is all I need, which I'm going to have here momentarily. But you know what I need to do? I need to swap some things up. Put you to work. Let's go get C3PO. It's time for you. We'll swap C3PO and BB-8. And already I can rebirth. Let's just do that. Swap these guys. All right, so I rebirthed there. I'm going to rebirth on my sheet. I'm at 16. I can rebirth again. As soon as I get... No, I don't have 21. Oh, now I have 21 billion. I didn't have 21 billion. Now I have 21 billion. Boom. Let's move you over there. I guess I should be getting some trillions here shortly as well. But I think I'm going to wait 1 second here. Yeah, I need 52 billion, which it also tells me up here if I was paying attention. I shouldn't even need to come to this thing anymore, honestly. I still, by habit, I still come to it, but I shouldn't even need to. I will let them... Oh, I thought I threw that Galactic R7 on there. Somebody must have come and grabbed it. All right. I'm too slow. I should have been paying attention. I will throw this guy on there, though. Beskar R6. Let me go mark that off as well, because I will need an R6, I'm pretty sure here. R6. I already marked it off. Brilliant. I think I'm ready to rebirth already. Let's do that. Mark it there. Hit it there. All right. So I hit a stall spot because my Optipod is not upgraded. But my Optipod is in here somewhere. Oh, I don't even have an Optipod. Ah, that's why. I don't even have it. So now I'm looking for an Optipod. My bad. I should have been paying attention to that earlier. Is there anything else I'm really missing in here? Let me take a look. This is a good time to check this list out. I'm missing an Optipod and a Utilitech. I'm not going to get to 28, so I'm not worried about the Snowmouth. I'm not going to get to 27. I'm not worried about a Load Lifter. Not worried about a KX, Motrack, and Rick. So I am missing an Optipod and Utilitech that I have been shamefully neglecting. I need a couple of these good guys anyways up here, so let me throw those. Look at that. The Mythics and the Beskars are on the belt. I don't see anything good coming off of it. I got too much going on anyways. I don't need to worry about going and grabbing that. I got to fill some spots here to begin with. Hey, Nightwing, how you doing? Good afternoon to you as well. Oh, the Galactics have made it so much easier with Rebirth, you know? No, XP and money while I'm running around, it is a perk. It's called having friends. And while I'm running around, you'll see quite often somebody smashing on my workbench. And if they're smashing on my workbench, I'm getting XP and gold. So it is a perk. It's just not a perk you can pay for. You just got to find some friends and you got to have some people in your lobby. But it's a good habit. You should never smash your own workbench unless it's just like a couple swings like I was doing earlier, because I needed to get a small amount of credits. Just go smash, even if you're in a public lobby with somebody else, just go smash their workbench. It helps them out. They earn and you earn at the same time. Plus you earn the perks of their bench. So if you're lower level, if you're a lower level player and you came over and you say you had only default blueprints and you had only low level chip generation, if you came and scrapped on my bench, you're only going to get rainbow blueprints and you're going to get 60 chips whenever the chips come up. So it's always a huge advantage to go over and smash somebody else's workbench, which is exactly what I'm about to do now, because I've neglected looking at my tracker properly and I don't have my Optipod and I don't have my Utilitech. So I'm going to be stuck for 2 levels here because of poor planning. So I'm going to go smash on somebody else's bench. Now you see, this is Lavish's base, and you can see that Evil's over here smashing on this bench, which is perfect. That's the way it should be. Lavish is over here smashing on their bench, on Ekav's bench, which is perfect. They're helping each other out. But since they're already smashing on each other benches, I'll go smash on somebody else's bench down here. Who are we helping out here? We're helping Bro out. Bro is dazed and confused, just standing in front of their base. So we'll smash on their bench. Now, I'm still earning everything I would on my bench as far as experience and credits. I'm not going to earn rainbow blueprints or the big chips on their bench. So if they have low-level chips, you might want to find a different bench, because you'll watch here, I'm not going to earn much on this one. I don't know what level. Yeah, level 1. So this person, which is not accurate because there's no way they're level 1. They've already leveled up a few times. So there's something glitched out there. But good chance I'm not going to be earning blueprints or... Oh, I still got 60 chips on this one. They must have their chips maxed out. Hey, Chew, try sitting out and then leaving the party and coming back in. Sometimes that works. I don't know why it glitches out like that all the time, but it'd be nice if they got that fixed here eventually. Plus, I like coming down to this workbench anyways, because I can see the stuff ahead. Right now, I'm looking for that OptiTrack, and the OptiTrack will tell me when it pops up, but the Utilitech won't. If I come down to this bench, you can at least see a Utilitech ahead of time. Hey, Chew, try going like in your menu here. Go over to this participation and click. Hold on, let me change screens here. Go down to this participation here and click this and go to sitting it out instead. And then try leaving and rejoining again. Sometimes that works. I don't know what the deal is on why it does that, but sometimes that helps as well. All right, while we're waiting, we might as well smash up to a couple trillion for those other missions as well. I haven't seen one either. Sometimes they're elusive. That's why, like early game, a good strategy. I didn't do it very well this game myself, but a good strategy early game is just be pulling off epics nonstop. All right, it's a huge help. Plus, like using this tracker, that's what he's highlighted in here. These hard to find typically are your epics, legendaries, and mythics. He doesn't bother with the low ones, but I find legendaries are a whole lot easier to find than legendaries. Or no, sorry, epics are harder to find than legendaries. Legendaries, you find them all the time. It happens all the time to me too, man. Oh, see, exactly. There's my Utilitech. Boom. You sit on this bench, you can find the ones. So boom, I'm going to go down here to my Utilitech. I'm going to mark it off. I own it. It's a base version. That's fine. But at least I know I've got it. Now I'm already one step ahead. I'm just going to slam it in there. Boom. I got these other ones I'm saving as well that I know I might need later. Do I have all my workstations used up? Or do I need to get crafting something else out? No, all 25 are working. I got stuff cooking as well, don't I? Yeah, I got that guy cooking. Let's restart these before I head back over there. Give me the Nova crystals. I haven't got any this morning yet. I haven't been very diligent about rerunning this mission as well, though. To be fair, normally I am a bit more on it. Yeah, me too. I'm a little ways off the Galactic 60. What am I missing now? I am at 50. I've got 50 out of 60. I got 10 more to go to get the Galactics. What am I missing if I look in the Droid X here? I am missing, still missing this easy one. This should be an easy win here, Senate Hover Cam. I could always chip it up. I try not to chip them up. I like to get them without chipping them up. I like to get them just normally. Okay, I'm missing a ground mech. I'm missing the gun runner. B1 heavy, B2 super. Of course, only a couple legendaries though. Bunch of mythics though. Missing a bunch of those mythic ones. Not missing those two though. Got those ones. I'm not doing too bad. Still got a little ways to go, but not too bad. Somebody's scrapping. I'll come over here and scrap for a bit. Let me just take a look here. I'm just going to scroll down and see. So I'll have to put, I've got everything. Utilitech, I've now got it. Got everything, got everything, got everything, got everything. This guy's just sitting there. I'm gonna have to chip him up a bit. I got the base one. I got a gold one, so I marked it off. I haven't crafted it yet. Same with low. I haven't crafted either of those two. But I got everything for 21. Sentry, I got a chip up. Strike Orb, I got a chip up. Proto Roller, I've got. B2RP. I got it in rainbow at least. Yep. Snow mouse. So I need to start looking at that. If I want to get a 24, I'm going to need a snow mouse and a Rick 1200. These are attainable. Here is kind of where I stop now. If I start paying attention now for a snow mouse and a Rick 1200, I might be able to find them. They're just base versions, so it's not that difficult. Speaking of those, at the same time, I see that we got 21 seconds flashing, 19 seconds now. Look at that orb walker. I need an orb walker, don't I? I think I've already taken the orb walker up to where I need it. Yeah, I've already crafted the orb walker all the way up. Don't need that. All right, Mythic should be hitting the belt right now. There's a load lifter. Gold though. Anybody needs it. Another load lifter in base. All right, I already got the IG. Snow mouse. What did I say I needed down there? It's the snow mouse I'm missing, huh? And a Rick 1200. Neither one of those popped up. Oh, I'm going to take this ball core. Maybe I get that flawless. Maybe I don't. I don't. I'll just sell you off right away. So I'm going to be a little short on chips. Well, maybe not. By the time I get this guy, I didn't think I want any of these things. All right, we're almost at the point where I can get another one of my $1 trillion missions unlocked. And still no Optipod. A Toon Cat jumped out. Means there's one extra spot in the lobby if anybody's interested. You can't see it because I got it hidden behind the plot there, but yeah, no worries, Toon Cat. It's late for everybody else. It's my morning. Well, just afternoon now, but yeah, usually this is the time a bunch of people in North America, South America start dropping off. It gets pretty late. Thanks for joining though. Hope you find the droids you're missing. Maybe the sentry will pop up first thing in the morning when you pop back on again. All right, there's a trillion. Let's go open up another mission and start that. Let's do it on this back one. He's a bit better. I don't even bother with the other missions anymore. I just go straight to the trillion missions. I started the lower missions on these two earlier on to get myself a foothold. But once you get this one, I don't bother with those ones. All right. 30 seconds to the best cars are on the belt. Honestly, I find that a huge, huge help. Just knowing that it's happening. Just even though I don't run down there, just to know it's coming and just to watch the left side of my screen and see what pops up. I don't know if you noticed from before, I usually run my HUD at about 60%. I bumped it up to 100%. I start running at 100% now, so I can see it, so it pops up even better. No worries, Mr. DA. You stepped out and Lavish stepped up, man. She was a huge help grinding through earlier. I'm gonna go just see what these rares are. You never know if that BUD or ball core is down there, but no. Gonna have to do some house cleaning again here soon. I'm at that point where I just need to start replacing everything with the biggest earners. 100 trillion, man. You guys got more grind in you than I do. I mean, I just made it to 27 this morning. I wasn't even planning it. I was going to 26. I went to 27 because people literally just fed me what I needed as far as droids. I probably could have gone to 28, but I just didn't want to sit there and grind up the, I don't know, it was like 52 trillion or something. I kind of wanted to show off this sheet of the war drummers today. So I really needed Super Rebirth to actually make it more practical, because as you get higher up here, all the work is done early on. If I was paying attention, I would be rebirthing all the way up here. I've got all the droids I need already because his sheet allowed me to properly plan all the way down. But I don't think I'll go to 30. Not for a while. I will eventually, just not for a while. It's too painful, man. Too painful. Yeah, I got the 2 companions, man. Yesterday, I don't normally stream on the weekends, but yesterday when I jumped on in the morning, well, actually the day before when I jumped on in the morning, I saw that they'd released a bunch of new perks coinciding with the Galactic event, and then they introduced the new packs to buy. So I did jump on and stream for a few hours yesterday. I bought the pack. So I semi-cheated. I didn't have enough Nova Crystals at the time, so I went and bought the pack for the companion slot and got it. I also bought the VIP pack and the other one as well. I had V-Bucks to spend, so I figured I might as well use them. But it's nice. Like right now, I'm just using one pickaxe droid and one and BB9. I did find even yesterday though, I was swapping. Typically, like I didn't swap this time. I haven't picked out a second pickaxe droid, but for longer droids, I was using a second pickaxe. So I was still swapping around a bit, but not nearly as much. What are my low earners in here? I think I'm going to move you out. Just stick in the lounge for now. I think I'm going to swap you over to that other spot, and we'll put this guy to work in here. I unlocked this one, didn't I? No, I haven't unlocked this one yet. I've unlocked that one. All right, we're halfway to 1 trillion. We're still missing a droid, so I am going to go and smash on somebody else's bench for a bit. Oh, how did I get the galactic skin on my character? I got the galactic skin on my character because I have the crew pass. So if you have the crew pass, when you get the crew pass each month, they give you a new skin. And then every month you stay subscribed, then you get a new skin the next month and they give you an upgrade to your previous skin. So I'll pause. Let's go to the locker and I'll show you what I mean. But with galactic events, I needed to get a galactic skin. So if you jump in the locker here, boom, let me change to my normal screen here. Let's filter by series. I'm on series. So all these ones here are, with this background, are the crew pass skins. So if I don't know what the most recent one is, this one here, I think. So let's just click on this one. Let's edit this one, edit the styles. You can see all the styles are locked out. So I just got this month. Next month, it'll unlock this style. 2 months, this one, 3 months, 4 months. The 5th month, you'll unlock a galactic style. And it's the same for every single one. So you start off with the base style, and every month you continue to stay with the crew pass, you'll get new ones. And it's always the same. You get the base variant, you get a second variant the second month, then it's almost always gold, the kind of like the hollow foil one, then like a bluish diamondy one, and then this one. So I'm going to stick on this skin for a second because I need to go get that Optipod that just showed up on the belt. And then I'll go back to my galactic skin. I need this guy. But that's how I got the skin. You got to be part of the crew pass, and then eventually they show up. All right, I'm going to go back to a galactic skin though. Galactic event, galactic base, a galactic skin is needed. Yeah, I gotta put a better let's try a different galactic skin. Let's do this one for a while. Look at that, I got no Optipods forever, and then all of a sudden, boom, you get double Optipods back to back. I gotta put a better droid on my chips. I don't have a good droid on my chips at all. Like I've just got like this low level guy here. Let's put you in the lounge. There's got to be something better in the lounge than this guy. Yeah, like one of these guys. B2RP, let's put you to work. Although I think I just put you to work somewhere else because I hadn't opened up. No, you went to work there. Boom. Oh yeah, I got another spot here too. Man, I got spots all over the place. Do I have anybody decent? I'll put you to work now. Actually, what I need to do, let's just put you to work. I gotta go get more droids, more iconics. I haven't even got all my iconics yet. I've been so busy showing off his new SRB plan sheet that I haven't been focusing on my game. All right, let's get you first. We'll get both these guys. Once I've unlocked all my spots, it's time to have all my iconics working. Oh man, you guys are just throwing goodies at me. What's my lowest earner here? 90, 36, 23, 30. You are my lowest earner. Let's swap you, put Mr. Bones in there. So IG was how much? 23 a second. We'll see if there's a better spot for him. I'll put DJ Rex in here. What are my low earners? 7,000. Yeah, you can go a Sentry. I think I need Sentry still. Let's take a look at my list. Do I need the Sentry still? Sentry is right there. Sentry I need at 22 in Beskar. So I do still need this guy. So I'm going to put a hat on him and stick him in the lounge. Well, I can't stick him in the lounge because there's no room in my lounge. I got to be able to sell something out of here now for sure. BDX, or ball core? Do I still need ball core? No, ball core can get sold. Oh, it's one time. So for the Galactic Surge and the V-Bucks, So I'll take a look. I'll show you. If you do it, like when you go down there and you talk to the guy, it tells you what it does. Like if you go click on the guy and you want to do a galactic surge and you click on it, before you purchase it, it actually tells you. So it sends a wave of galactic variant energy across the Sandcrawler conveyor every 30 seconds for 5 minutes. Each wave has a 10% chance to upgrade blueprints it passes through to a galactic variant with a guarantee of 1 per wave. So I don't know if you've seen when it goes, but essentially what happens is this wave of purple runs down the whole belt, and it gives a percentage chance that something will change, and at least one of them will change. But it only lasts for the duration of that. What did it say? 15 minutes? Didn't even pay attention. For 5 minutes. So basically you're going to get 10 waves. 10 waves, you get 10 galactics off it with a 10% chance of any one of those to upgrade with at least 1 guaranteed. And then the boosts do a different thing. So luck boost just increases your chance of getting a certain type of a droid over the period of time. So it reduces the chance of you getting normal, common, rare, and epics slightly, and it increases slightly your chance of getting legendary and mythics. And it also only lasts for a period of time, right? It's not, what did it say it was? 15 minutes? I think these ones last longer. 15 minutes. So those ones last for 15 minutes. The other ones last for 5 minutes. All right, let me go. I'm ready for a rebirth here. I've got my last trillion to unlock my last one up here. So let's get that done. I got to focus on what I was doing again. I got all sidetracked. Let's rerun all these. Boom, we'll throw that out front for somebody. I might start crafting some of that stuff up anyways because I'm missing a flawless in it. Throw this guy up front. What do I have for droids? I got my good droids on. I got the Optipod. Let me go back to where I was, clear this, find out on my current cycle. I need a rainbow Optipod is the only thing, so let's just swap these guys out for a second. We'll just chip him up to rainbow, and we'll be done with this one before I get too much more money earned here. And it's only rainbow I need. I only need them for this level. Ridiculous. For rebirth, I need 130 billion. What else am I missing? Sorry. Didn't I go to rainbow? No, I only took them to diamond. Wasn't paying attention. There we go. Get that one done. All right. So I own this one. I own it rainbow. I'll mark that off as rainbow. I just rebirth there. I'll rebirth here as well. Perfect. Now, I've got everything. I got that Utilitech sitting here. I'm just going to sell this guy right now. I do not need this guy anymore. I'm just selling him off right away. That was the only time I needed him. This is also the only time I need Utilitech as well. Where is he? Right there. Also at a rainbow. These are the ones the real pinch points, right? I should have been paying attention earlier on these guys. All right, now that's a rainbow. I'll just mark that as rainbow as well. Ready to rebirth as soon as I have the cash. Cash is 325 billion. Let me go smash somebody else's bench. That one's being smashed. This one is not. 2 Beskar epics on the belt, 3 or 2 at least. Yeah, 2 Beskar epics on the belt. Don't know what they are, but let's go take a look. You never know. Somebody already grabbed them off. B2 super and a low. I'm going to take that low because I need that low. So I'll just go click on low here. I own it, but only at a rainbow version. I'm going to bump that up to a Beskar version. B2 super. I think I already have B2 super. Let's just check and see. I'm done with B2 super. Don't need that. But this saved me. I had low sitting in my my blueprint locker just waiting. None of these are going to the right spot here, but swap those out. I can't sell that Utilitech just yet. Somebody's there. Somebody's there. Perfect. Nobody's here. 325 billion is what we're looking for. Only take a second or two here. Yeah, I would think so too. If you can time it, when the Mythic timer is getting down there, at least you'll have those. If you're in a full lobby with 5 or 6 people, you get it right when the Mythic timer goes by. Yeah, it's just going to increase your chances. The Mythic or the Galactic. Right? You can't catch both of them because they're 10 minutes apart. But all right, Rebirth here. Boom. Simultaneously, I'll Rebirth on my sheet. Already, we've got everything we need for the next level. So we just need 810 billion. So since somebody is generous enough to be smashing that, let's sell this off because I don't need it anymore. I know I don't need it, but you can also see down here, Utilitech, Optipod, the 2 I just sold off, they're good to sell. So we're getting rid of both of those. Let's just see if I get a flawless. I don't normally craft up the rainbows, but since somebody, or the diamonds, but since somebody was nice enough to bring it all the way over, I will craft it and see if I get flawless off of it. The odds are half as much as they are on the rainbow, so I don't normally bother. Let's get this guy crafted up. So I did upgrade that, didn't I? Low to a Beskar. Where do I need low? Low is a Beskar. Hall R I need. I got a Hall R. Same thing. It's just sitting in that locker. So I'm already good to 20. 21 I might have to chip up. 22 I'm going to have to chip up. But I got enough chips to do all that. 23 going to have to chip up. Might not have enough chips to get that much. What does low earn me? Low earns the lobby, I think. Or the lounge. It earns a hat first. The hat is so ridiculously small. Not as small as it is on LEP, but still pretty small. Okay, let's do some housekeeping here. R2, do I still need R2? I'm just going to take a look. It might have been a while ago that I needed R2. I think I do still need R2. Now, R2 is safe to sell. B2 heavy. I think it's safe to sell as well. Yeah, B2 heavy is safe to sell. Orb Walker. Safe to sell. I'm not using the safe to sell list because I didn't pay attention for so long about what I could sell that half of these have already dropped off there. Vectorm, safe to sell. But let's do that instead. I'll do the the other list here. Strike Orb. Strike Orb's not on the one, but from earlier. So Strike Orb is not safe to steal. I still need the Strike Orb. Yeah, there we go. I needed a 22. So let's put a hat on Strike Orb. I think this guy's all right by now. Roll R. I still need a roll R. There's no way. Really? Yeah, it's safe to sell from a long time ago. That was the one I had just sitting at my chip station, though. IG, I still need. All right. Boom, we might as well just open up slots anyways. I can always use them. Oh, a long shot. Do I need a long shot? I might be missing long shot as... I don't need a long shot, but I might be missing a long shot as my galactic ones anyways. Let me just drop it for a second and we'll take a look. I definitely am missing it as a flawless for sure. I got my flawless memorized. Sentry. Oh, look at that. It is a new one. How brilliant is that? One more new galactic. Brilliant. Yeah, that's a crew skin, Vader. That is a crew skin. What is my scrap value? Sorry, guys, I've been neglecting my comments here. What's my scrap? I'm a scrap value 4, but probably going to 5 the next time. Right now, I've got most of the simple perks. So between the critical chance, the critical amount, and the scrap value, whatever's lowest, that's what I buy at this point. So I just buy the lowest one now, but I'm at 4, but I think scrap value has now become the lowest next progression. I think I'm at 150 each for the next scrap value and scrap amount. And it's 145, I think, for the next scrap bench one, right? So it's the criticals are higher now than the scrap. So scrap will be up to 5 next. It is the crew skin. I don't remember. I just put it on. I don't know which one it was, but yeah, I think almost all the time when you see the Galactics, it's one of the crew skins. If you've had it for 6 months, the previous 6 months. Yeah, almost always. I don't know if there. I know there was in the store the other day some Galacticon or some skin that was a galactic skin. You could just buy the galactic skin, but I think for the most part, the only galactics I've seen that I can think of are the ones that are crew skins, because you get the 2 default kind of levels, 1 and 2, and then you get the gold, the hollow foil, the kind of diamond-y looking one, and then the last one's the galactic one. I'm no expert on the item shop though. There could be other ones. This guy's probably a half decent earner as well. I'll show you in 1 second. Let me just get this guy earned up and I'll go show you what I mean. All right, what is this? Not this. Let's just drop you here for a second. What does this guy earn me? 23,000 a second. He's not even going to place up here, so I'll just leave him here for a moment. All right, I will take you down to the Nova shop, which is back over here. So under these featured upgrades here at the top, these are the new ones that just came out. So since I bought the packs, I got the daily crystal awards. So I get daily crystals each time. I get the upgrade chip station and I got the companion slot. There's these other 2. They've been out a little longer. There's critical chance, which each time you buy it increases the chance by 5% that you get a critical strike when you're crafting a droid. I can show you what that is in a second if you aren't familiar with that already. But every time you swing your pickaxe at a crafting droid on the workbench, 5% chance. Mine's up to level 3, so I get a 15% chance that it'll go up. The next one to go to 4 is going to cost me 150. If you do get that critical chance, then the critical amount comes into play. It's also going to be 150, but right now it increases my hit level by 20%. And I'll show you that. I'll show you what that means on the bench in just a second. So those are the two that I'm focusing on right now. But then under the workshop, you've got your scrap value here. So my scrap value is now 145. I'm at level 4. Because it's cheaper than the two other ones at 150, next time I rebirth, this is what I'll upgrade. The next time, I don't know how much it's going to cost, but it's going to be more than 150. So I'm going to go upgrade one of those two instead. So, and I just kind of bounce back and forth. Whatever's cheapest, I just upgrade those. And if I have some leftovers, like this time, like I've got most of the things now. I got the blueprint vendor. I've got all the collectibles. I've got all the blueprint storage. I've got the rebirth alert. I've got maxed out chips, maxed out blueprints, maxed out lounge slots. Core upgrades, I am missing a few things. I started, like I had extra, I bought the next level of super crates today. I bought the diamond level, so I got to go around and collect all my diamond hats now. I'll probably put some more into movement speed. I don't care about Jawa bartering. It'll be like the last thing I spend money on. I don't really care about health and damage either. I only bought the first ones because they're a little bit cheap. So, but that's what I was meaning. Between those three, critical chance, critical amount are the ones. Let me find a droid to throw on one of my benches, and I'll show you the next what I meant. So what I got to find something I want. I don't want this guy anymore. He can go out front. There is a Beskar Pro Roller. I'm going to take this guy. I don't have flawless in him, and he is good. So when you throw this guy on the bench, normally I hit it, and you can see it tells me right above my head. I'll try to get it right in the center here. It's taking off 40 seconds each time I hit it. That's because I got a really good pickaxe. If you got your sound turned up, you'll also hear it makes like a kind of a doing sound, and that little crit pops up, and it gives me a 69 above it, 69 seconds. So that's what it's affecting. I've got a 15% chance every time I hit that it'll take that 40, give me a critical chance, and make it 69. The bigger your amount, that 69 will go up to a bigger amount. The bigger your critical chance, the more likely you'll hit it. And you can actually take it at the level 20 of both, which when you take it at the level 20 means you have a 100% chance of critical strike. Every single time you hit it, it would be a critical strike, and you can bring it up to a 300% chance or a 300% amount on top of it. So it could be huge, but it gets super, super expensive, huh? Like you're talking over 1,000 Nova crystals for your top level ones. They're huge expensive. No problem, man. I'm glad to help you out. It's worth it. I think it's definitely worth it. There's my money. Somebody's smashing my bench. Thank you very much. All right. I'm going to rebirth here. Got everything we need. Rebirth. Boom. I'll rebirth on the tracker as well. Did I hit it? Yes, I went to 19. Now I'm at 20. So I'm going to I've got all the requirements again. Now I need 2 trillion. So I don't even need to look at what I need next. I know I need 2 trillion. Fortunately, because of all the planning from the tracker, I have everything here that I need. I just need 2 trillion. So now's a good time for me to go along. I try not to collect anything the entire time. And then as soon as I rebirth at these higher levels, I'll collect right now. That gave me enough that I could buy a decent droid. I'm not buying $1 trillion droids, but I'm buying a half decent droid. So if something does pop on that belt, I can get it right away. All right, let me smash on this. Actually, I better go get those missions. I've been neglecting these missions all day. Didn't even run this mission. Let's get you running. I got to start seeing where I can swap out all these droids with other ones here in a second. There's some Beskars on the Sandcrawler. Oh, now I get an Optipod. that is galactic. I got to take a look. I don't know if I've got that guy or not. Legendary Beskar hit the belt as well, guys. And a B2 Super, which I'm going to have to check both those. I think I'm missing at least the B2 Super. Let's go take a look. B1 Heavy, B2 Super. I am missing that one. I am not missing the Optipod. And I don't think I need an Optipod anymore. I'll just check my sheet really quick. I think I just needed that one. Of course, right after I chip the thing up, then I get the one that's there. So I don't need this guy. If anybody needs this Optipod, he is there. There you go. Winner, winner. Let's go see if I got some Nova Crystals. No Nova Crystals this time. Just chips. All right. I'm just going to smash. I'm just going to smash on this guy for a second. I'm just going to go AFK for a few minutes, guys. I'll be back momentarily. This guy should be done by then. All right, back just in time for him to finish up. All right, I need to do some cleanup. This guy was 23,000. He's not even come close to fitting anywhere up here. These guys are all big boy earners. 23,000. What else do I have that I can move out of the way? I don't know if I need that Tritech. Yeah, I do need a Tritech at some point here. I need him at 25 in gold. Let's put a hat on him. And we'll put him in the lounge. He's fairly low earner, so I don't think I'm going to need him. 20,000, 29,000, 10,000. I don't think I'm going to need this. I did need the R6. Do I still need the R6? That's the question. Looks like I still need an R6. Let me just see, where did I need the R6 at? 21 I needed at. Which is right where I'm at right now, isn't it? No, one more level. So I need this guy as well, but we'll put a hat on him and put him in the lounge as well, because he's not a great earner. Free up some spots. That way you can go to work up there. B2 Super, 14,000. I don't think I'm even going to craft him. Might craft up that guy. What was his B2 Super? 21,000. We need this guy because he's one of my new Galactics. Let's throw him on there. Craft him up. Is credits worth upgrading? My personal thoughts on it, that's the one that looks like big percentage numbers that looks like you're getting like 20%, 40%, 60%. I upgraded it like 3 or 4 times because the numbers looked so huge. But I didn't know what it did. So I actually put in a Reddit post asking what it did. And the majority of the conclusion I got back from it is it's not really worth it. And I kind of got that impression because it's so cheap that I was wondering how could it really be worth these huge numbers. And the explanation I got back was, if you're looking at my screen, the very bottom left there, underneath the credits, it says 71.3 on the multiplier towards your credits. It applies to that. And basically what I got is that if it's a 60% multiplier, you're getting like an extra 0.6 on that. It's like a small amount. It's not huge. And I didn't see any huge improvement when I put the 3 levels on there. I have seen some people that say that it does actually help more than you think it does. I haven't bothered to spend any more on it though. I personally don't think it's worth it after you spend the first couple because they're fairly cheap. I think that even for credits at this point, I don't bother with the jaw wall bartering because I have more credits than I need to. Not until I get to where I'm at now. Now I'm shooting for 2 trillion. I need more credits, but having that little bit of addition on there, I don't think it helps a whole lot. I think the biggest thing that can help me right now is crafting up better droids faster. If I craft up better droids faster, the amount of money I'm going to make per second smashing a bench is going to make the difference more than having a small little multiplier there. Better take the credits and put it into one of your critical chances or your scrap value. There we go. B2 super done. No flawless on 21,000. I think I can put you to work on the top deck as well. I might need to put that B2 RP to work. I still got to find a home for you as well. 23,000. 29, 4. Let's put you in the lounge. What else is just laying around out here? Oh my goodness. My goodness, look what you got going on here. There's a strike orb. Let me see. I think I need a strike orb in Beskar coming up. I'm going to take you as well. That's like just a massive line of Beskars there. All right, so I'm going to update my sheet as well now. I had Rainbow. I now have a Beskar version, so I'm good for that. Let's just take a look. I am here. I got to see if there's a Haular there. I got a Haular, I just don't have a Beskar one. I got everything for 23. I guess I better grab that B2RP Galactic as well because that'll finish off this one here. Then I'm just missing a Rick, I guess. A Snow Mouse and a Rick, and I can get to 25. Easy enough. Just credits. Just credits. I guess I'm going to 25. Because I should be able to get a Snow Mouse default and a Rick default. Yeah, Snow Mouse base and a Rick base level. Man, I should be able to get those easy enough. Thanks again, Lavish. Appreciate it. What does this guy earn? 18,000. I honestly think you're just going to go to the lounge probably. Unless there's something really low down here. Oh, this guy's low enough. Put you in the lounge. Put you to work. I guess we're going to take this guy, throw you on. Let me get a splash here. We'll upgrade that B2RP. I now have a Galactic version, so that's taken care of. Sentry, I just got to chip up. Haular, I got to chip up. Missing Rick, missing Snow Mouse. So now it's a good time to start looking for these two ahead of time, knowing that I'm missing them. really got to start looking for these big galactics to make the big dollars. If I'm going to go to 25, you need to start making 10 billion a hit type numbers. This 3.5 billion is not going to cut it. That's where I've heavily focused on anything I can do to craft droids faster. That seems to be the pinch point I have. Yesterday was so nice during that event, though. They went by so fast. There was one point when I was streaming yesterday, there was like 4 of us working on the bench, working on one of these like 18-hour mythics. It smashed it out in like 2 minutes. Done. So fast. I got to start stocking up my gold splash. I had to give up. I had 18 gold or 17 gold splash in my inventory this morning. I gave them all up to other people because one of my requirements was to kill myself. I had to be killed, so I just respawned. So I gave up all my splashes so I wouldn't lose them. Better somebody else gets them than I just dump them all off. Oh, more help, thank you. I haven't seen somebody that did the whole gold variant of that skin yet. That should knock this guy off. He'll definitely get the top shelf here. Somebody else has got to go. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, yesterday, because you could craft them so much faster. Huh? It was so fast yesterday. Okay, so I guess the cyclograph is going to go. We just got to find a spot for it. Got BB-8 equipped. We might as well grab those. Where's my low earners? Oh, you're going to go. I can't believe I got you down here still. What about you? B2 Super. I'm done with B2 Super. I'm very sure of that. Yeah. Selling you off as well. Plus, I think I've got a Beskar one somewhere. So we'll do a little swap. We'll move you down over there. Put you to work here. Now I got one more open spot I need to fill. Let's go see what all those Beskars are. Is there a Hall R? That's the question. I think I'm going to take, I don't need B2 RPs. I took that one there, but I don't need B2 RPs. I got a flawless in that. I don't have a flawless in this guy. Actually, I think I'm going to take Mono Walker instead. Let's go collect these guys. You never know what goodies you get. Man, I got to stop using my D-pad to do that because I always end up doing a little dance. But it's one of those things, it's hard to break a habit your finger control gets used to doing. There we go. No goodies. All right, guys, 30 seconds. There is both the Galactics and the Beskars on the belt. All right, they should be hitting the belt right now. I love that flashing at the top. There's an epic one at least. Let's go take a look. I always like to go see if there's something down there that I haven't got flawless in. Tracker I got flawless in, and there's another pro roller. Need that Senate hover cam. I haven't got that yet. Just been waiting for it. No, not so great on the Galactics. Yeah, I was about to throw that on the ground too, just in case somebody needs it. Sorry, I didn't even notice this. What is this? Ah, you know, I didn't even notice that yesterday. A whole top level. Already purchased, already purchased, already purchased. Man, they sure put these in a lot of different places. Buy me, buy me, buy me. That's kind of cool. I never even noticed that that little ramp was there. I noticed I ran up the ramp partially and got stuck, but I didn't even really notice. I think somebody even pointed that out to me yesterday, that that it was there. Nova crystals and chips. That's cool. I like it. All right, let's get this guy finished off. Super nice of you guys to be smashing my bench for me all the time. I haven't even bothered to do that. I'm just trying to get more droids, because if we're gonna go up to 25, what is that in the way? That's like 13.5 trillion. I need some better droids in here for sure. We'll get this guy crafted up. If I haven't got the 2 trillion by then, I'll go smash on somebody else's bench. Move up at least one more level. And I think I might be calling it a day for the stream here shortly as well. It's well past my lunchtime. I'm getting a little hungry. I better go get something to eat. I went out and got a coffee in the morning, but that's not enough to see me through the whole day. Plus, at this point is where it really starts to slow down a bunch anyways. You end up, it ends up just being a lot. I find it when I get about the 20, it's just a lot of smashing on a crafting bench or smashing on the scrap table. All right, and I already got a spot for this guy. It's perfect. All right, all my tables are clear. What else am I missing? I don't have this guy in flawless. I'm going to throw one of those up there, because I have a bunch of substitute guys up there. I end up putting a whole bunch of battle droids up here, or worker droids up here, just because they end up getting filled up. I'm going to go smash somebody else's bench here for a few minutes. Somebody's already smashing Lavish's bench. I'll come over to this one. Let's get that 2 trillion. I'll get that 2 trillion. I'll rebirth there. Then I will see about filling up my benches. I better finish my dailies and rerun those as well. I got 2 double dailies now. I'm at the point now where I like to start pulling them, because you tend to get some decent blueprints off of them. And then I think I'm going to bail out. Yeah, Drekon, no problem, man. It's super helpful. I mean, when War Drummer got a hold of me, he got a hold of me, unfortunately, like right before I had to move house. So I was off for about 5 days. I wasn't able to show off his sheet or even really use it myself. And man, it's so helpful. I'll probably show it off again next week as well. Not like today. Today I showed it off almost nonstop, constantly. But I'll definitely be showing people in the future. If you got questions, he's super responsive. Hit him up for support if you find a glitch or a bug like we did today. Super helpful. Hit the rebirth on my sheet as well. Now I'm on 21. Nothing new except the lounge spot. All right. I don't have the Hall R upgraded here. I've got a Hall R just sitting there waiting. So we'll leave it waiting there. Let me rerun this last one. I see Lavish is smashing out my BB9 in the back. There's my 2 Nova Crystals. That's the first 2 for the day. That's super nice. Let me go get a splash here. Yeah, definitely can put this to work somewhere. Yeah, I'll definitely show off a sheet a few more times. I think there's so many different sheets and stuff out there, but by far, this is the one. Like Mr. Barron on Reddit he puts out a really good sheet, but it's just a sheet. It's not a website that actually works. And I've used his stuff quite a bit. It's super helpful. I actually took his details and I actually simplified it down into just an Excel sheet because it looks really good, but it's almost too much to look at when you're trying to track what level you're on. Where this one actually has a lot to look at as well, but at least it's interactive and proactive. Super fast. So I found this super helpful. What's my lowest earner up here? 23, 20, probably you. Let's just put you in the lounge. I got extra spots. Don't think I need them at all, but I'm at the point now where I need to get myself a nice galactic either R7, BB9, or one of the Mythics as a second pickaxe droid. All right. I'll rerun all these missions because they're just about done. This is the guy I just got as flawless, is it not? If I just got him as flawless, I'm not going to craft him up again. I'm getting to the point that I'm that picky. Where? Yeah, I did get this guy in flawless. So we're not going to craft up something I've already gotten flawless. Those I got in flawless. That's flawless. This one's not. This one's not. This one's not. All right. I'm going to grab some of these. We'll throw that one on that bench. We'll take this one out there and throw it as a replacement. Somebody else. Oh, there's another one. Thank you very much. I'll take that because I don't have that in flawless. So we'll throw one of those on the bench as well. This thing drives me nuts sometimes. I get stuck in there. And I'll take an Opti Strike because I don't have that in flawless either. We'll see. All right, the Mythics are about to hit the belt. Throw that on there. B2 Super, I don't have in flawless, so I'm going to throw that in there for later. I'm pretty sure nobody needs my rainbows. Everything's cleared up there. I didn't see if anything good came off the Mythics. Or not. Come on. Get it? All right, let's just grab these. I got to sell 3 blueprints. So I got an OptiStrike. Oh, there's a snow mouse that I could use. Yes, thank you. I'll throw this down here if anybody wants that one. Thank you very much. I could use that one later on. I'll throw it in my locker here. Let me mark it off on my sheet as well. Snow mouse. Boom. I got one. And it is gold. All right, that's one more requirement. Man, I think I'm good all the way to 25 then. This guy can chip up. This guy can chip up. Have all those ones. Have all those ones. Oh, okay, I'm missing a Rick, but I'm sure I'll find a Rick by then. All right, let's get this guy. Ooh, there's an R7. Anybody wants an R7 in Beskar? He's out front in the middle over here as well. I've got him in flawless, so I'm not going to bother to craft him up. And let's sell 3 garbage blueprints. What do we have garbagey out here? This one's fairly garbagey. You're garbagey. And one more. Boom. We'll dump all these. Find out what that last one is. We'll restart those missions just to see what's there. Probably craft 40 droids because that's my favorite. Another OptiStrike out front. Boom. Oh, nay rolls. You had to throw away a Beskar snow mouse because you didn't need it. That's where the blueprint lockers are really good. You can throw them in the blueprint locker and go give them to somebody else later. But sometimes you end up like me. Like I need this one and I need this one for Rebirth. This one here I could throw out. I just kept it for flawless. But I've got 3 of them. But if you don't have enough locker space, then yeah, that could be a problem. But man, that's tragic. Because the other thing that's tragic about it is I think I'm missing the Beskar snow mouse. What am I missing? No, I do have Beskar snow mouse. I'm missing the Beskar Rick, the Beskar Motrax, and that's it. So I got 2 Beskar Mythics I'm missing. And those are the only Beskar Mythics I'm missing. I'm missing a few Galactics, so and a bunch of rainbows. All right, that's done, that's done, that's done. What are these ones? Use the scapscation 20 times. Well, that's super easy to do. Sell a diamond blueprint and craft 3 rainbows. I'm not going to craft 3 rainbows right now. Let's just smash this a few times. Let's go smash somebody else's a few times. Might as well get them, throw you guys out some blueprints if there's anything good that comes out of it. Yeah, I'm the same way. Like even if I go offline, I try to keep those blueprint lockers completely full that if I jump into a lobby with somebody, there'll be something I can give away. I hate throwing away the other ones. I should have used it close to 70 times by now, no? There it is. 70 times on the scrap bench. Sell a diamond blueprint. Oh, yeah. Curse you, BU4D, and you're not giving me the flawless. I'm just going to throw you in the rubbish. That's 2 of them. See if we got anything good. There's another R7, guys. They're liking to give me, there's 2 Beskar R7s there. And a BB9 as well. Boom. Craft 3 rainbow droids. I don't have any crafting benches, so I am not going to do that. All right. If you guys want these 3 here, or 4, I think I dropped them all down there. If you guys want any of those that are in the lobby, you need to grab them because I'm about to bail out. And when I do, they will all disappear. So if you want those Beskar R7s, BB9, or Opti Strike, now's the time to grab them. I think that's about as far as I'm going to go today. All of my workbenches are filled. All of my lockers are filled. I'll just rerun this guy just in case something does pop off him, but I doubt it. A Cyclograph, if somebody wants that, I'll throw him out front as well. But thank you guys for tuning in. Appreciate you checking it out. Here's all the shameless plugs. First, the priority list plug, the War Drummer 86 for his tracking sheet. It's absolutely huge help. I've pinned the website in both, but if not, here it is. It is srbcontrol.com. You can see it down at the bottom down there, srbcontrol.com. If you haven't already picked that up, I would say it's definitely well worth it to check it out. Super, super, super helpful. Back to my shameless plugs. If you are buying any of these fancy kits that are up top in the store, I do have a creator code, GrindGeek, no spaces, no dashes, no nothing. It looks like that, GrindGeek. If you want to use that code, it's always appreciated. That always helps out. Like, subscribe to the video if you're interested in watching more of this or similar content. I also do some Battle Royale and stuff too. Thank you very much for everybody that's tuning in. A big, huge thank you to everybody in the lobby who's helped me out. Lavish, you're a huge help. Mr. DA, if you're still on, huge help as well. Everybody else that's smashed my scrap bench, yeah, grab those before I bail if you're going to get them. And one last comment to read. Nay, you have never done an SRB. You're at 27. You have all the droids to get to Rebirth 30, and you just have to grind out the credits. I feel really bad for you because you don't have the scrap bench perk, which means you are going to have to work so hard to get those credits. Even if you would have had a scrap bench 1, it would have made your life astronomically easier. Personally, I don't know what I would tell you at this point. If you got all the droids, I could see why you'd want to stay, but it's going to be misery. It's going to be misery for you. If you rebirth, make sure you invest in a scrap bench value, and you're going to smash your head against the wall for a while that you didn't do it earlier. Yeah, you really need to prioritize that in the future. Oh, you're scrapping a level 2. But you've never done an SRB and you managed to get a scrap 2. Oh, then go, man. Go to 30. Go to 30. If you got scrap 2, you just bought it from getting Nova crystals, even more power to you, man. Then go. If you got scrap level 2 from just getting Nova crystals normally, then by all means go to 30. You might as well. You're already there. The hardest part about getting to 30 is the droids. So good on you. Anyways, thank you very much, everybody that's tuned in. I'll be back on again tomorrow about the same time as I was now. So about 5 hours from now, earlier, wherever you're at in your times. 9 a.m. my time usually about is when I get on. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Thank you very much for checking out my stream, and make sure you check out the War Drummers site in order to help you out as you progress through it. It's a super, super huge help. All right. Thank you very much. See you guys later.